Alrighty then. Okay. So, he wants to do Temple of Elemental Evil.
second.
I do want to try to get a shroud done today, since my timer's up.
Hold on.
I was just asking this guy if he wants to do shroud.
Oh,
Are you too low level for this?
am I too low level for this? I don't know.
Oh, that's way too high, right?
Legendary 34, huh?
Can you do it on 34?
Well, that would be normal. I
Is
would.
that too high level?
It's I probably. I haven't leveled up yet.
You want to try?
Well,
You want to try?
I could try. I would have to like
You'll,
hang back and shoot crossbow bolts between your
yeah.
legs. I can always put up a healer type NPC to leave back at the door. You wanna? Well, don't let me don't let me hold you back. Yeah, Reaper 1's fine, he says.
Oh, he wants Red Reaper 1. Can you join? Oh,
I could probably go in. Be kind of.
if we have any hirelings, I don't even have one. Okay.
Okay, so
You'll get a lot of XP for this.
presuming that you don't have to carry my soul stone through the entire dungeon. It's like
Let me
Well, I can use an NPC and leave her back at the door to can res me. Because if I take her with me, she'll just die.
I've been waiting for a while to to do this one, and he can't hear, so he has to.
He can hear, he just can't talk.
Oh, you can hear. Okay, weapon. I didn't know.
He just had to turn the chat on, right, in the settings.
Let's do this on Reaper 1. Okay, let me change the listing because I have it on Solar Reaper 3. Reaper 3 is a little tough. That's why I was like, I need 4 people for Reaper 3. Reaper 3 may be too hard for you.
Well,
okay, let's go in.
Like I said, I can hang back and fire crossbow bolts between your legs. Being a halfling, right? A hobbit.
I don't have my Harling, but he can bring out his.
Just don't duck down, right? Well, I could put one out as well and just use it, leave it near the door.
Yeah.
And it can raise me if I die.
Yeah.
Stay here, NPC. Don't die.
I'm lagging again. That's very annoying. Okay, now it's my turn to.
I just need to make certain that you have the aggro before I start shooting.
Yeah, so what I should do is rush in.
Uh-oh.
You've been waiting a while, so you'll get a lot of XP. You'll definitely level for sure. I almost guarantee you'll level because I think I went to 30 to 31 in one run. Of course, I think it was Reaper 4 or some high level Reaper.
Uh-oh. I've got the attention of a temple cultist, but he died.
As long as I don't pull too much, it should be okay.
You guys went different directions.
Oh. There's a chest in here if you want to take the chest. Oh. I'm out of here.
Okay. Yeah, if the paladin is running, that's a bad sign.
That's a bad sign. That's a very bad sign.
Yikes.
Sorry about that. I thought I was just going forward.
I got 2 ghouls on me.
Oh, come up.
I'm dead. And so is my NPC.
No, you're not going to be... I can raise. I'll raise you. Select you. Oh, sorry about that.
My NPC raised me before he went down.
And then
There's 2 ghouls back here.
the other one.
We got a pair of ghouls here. I can't raise my NPC until you get rid of the ghouls. The ghoul scouts. You don't see that? It's just 2 ghouls. I mean, you should be able to handle them, right? Well,
He's saying chest, just go this way.
well, okay, but I no longer have an NPC who can raise me. I can't raise him until
I can raise...
those ghouls are
I can raise
gone.
you.
Well, I can't raise.
I'll go all the way back.
Well, you were almost there. All you needed to do was kill the 2 ghouls. It's only 2 ghouls. Well, wait, there is a shrine here. Why don't?
Weapon, if you can hear that, I need to raise his NPC. Where's your NPC?
At the entrance.
Within range?
At the entrance where I left him. I can't call it. It's dead.
Oh crap.
You didn't see the ghoul?
Weapon, let's go back to the entrance.
This is the entrance. You were there. You literally were at the entrance.
Try it again.
It can't teleport. Because when it's dead, it can't teleport. Okay, he's back up. I will leave him at this shrine over here. At least that way, when if he does die again, you'll know he's at the shrine. Okay.
Okay, he's up.
Yes, he's up. I put him at the shrine.
If we have to do this very step by step, then so be it. This is definitely worth the challenge because of the.
Well, I already leveled up. By the way, I was close to leveling already.
See, I already did 27 already. How'd you level up?
Well,
you can't level here. Oh, it's saying you can.
No, I mean that I can level up. I have the little you can level up at a trainer thing. There's no trainer in here, but.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm.
You know what we can do?
Well.
Weapon, after we finish this, let Nazgashi level up. He's gonna need
it. Once we finish this dungeon, there's before the second dungeon.
This is actually just Earth. Then there's wind after this, and then there's all the elements.
Yes, I know. I did it at lower levels. I just haven't done it on Elite yet, or Epic. Okay. I did it on Elite, just not Epic Elite. Oh, I shot the temple guard. He's upset with me.
Hold it. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to rush forward so I get all the aggro.
And failing. Thing is, I deal so much damage if I even clip one of the things. You know, because of the hitbox thing. I may be targeting a damaged creature that I know you have the aggro on, but something else might run in front and get clipped by my crossbow and get aggroed on me. It could still happen.
Yeah.
I have to be very careful.
At love that lay on hands.
Well, that's what paladins are good
What you
for.
can do is shoot at it.
Oh, I could shoot at it?
You can
Okay.
just shoot at it,
Here we go.
and then let it
I'm-
run to me.
I'm shooting a harpy.
Yeah, as you said, one at a time. You can
Well,
definitely-
they are
Maybe
aggro.
I'll
They
focus
are
on one at
they
a
are
time.
aggro linked, but so you can't actually pull them one at a time. But usually you'll get 2 or 3 at least. But
See, we got this one. We got a shrine. Okay, good. I got the aggro on this one. Good. Okay. Oh, I'm helpless. Not nice.
yeah, they have sonic blasts that do stuns.
Sonic is awesome.
You know, like the ones that your favorite soul likes to use to stun people.
Exactly.
These guys do the same thing.
Okay, let's do this here. Oh, you don't need it. Okay, never mind.
Ooh, open it quick.
There's a chest here. I don't need the, you can have that, I'll give it to you.
You go into dimension door.
Everybody resting?
I have a dimension door ability. There you go.
Okay. That's the end of this quest? Not the end.
No, that's not the end of the quest. That's the end of that branch. Oh, Plague Reaper.
Probably from upstairs.
Hello, Mr. Plague Reaper. You are mean and angry. And
And not very nice.
okay.
Oh, how did this come off my bar? Seems to be an ongoing issue with me. And then I can't just heal myself. There we go. Okay. Perfect. He's been waiting a while, so I figured if we fail, we fail, but at least we need to try.
Your other north there, Franz. There you go. Okay, so
Let me get these scrubs.
well, I'm waiting to see them.
Heretic?
Waiting to see them start taking
Never
damage. Temple of Elemental Evil.
Okay, let's do mine. Let's do my love consecration. That's a nice, good one.
Is that a euphemism for something? Your love consecration?
Nope, not today.
North.
After we finish this, we can flag for Shroud if you want. There's a chest in here.
Well, there's a fight over here.
Oh, well, then I need to hurry up. Over there. Didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't realize you were going that way.
Well, he said north.
Come on, attack me. Chest. Frost. No power. Take the diamond. Inarch bolts. You can have that one.
Yikes!
You want the ruby or no? Or
There's another fight.
Yes, I'm taking it. I wasn't ready. He's probably turning up because we waited like I don't know, an hour. A while now.
He just wants to get something accomplished.
I can appreciate the idea.
Well, keep in mind if we flag for Shroud, we're still going to um,
Run those quests.
we're going to have to run the quests to get you capable of doing it. So what we would do is we would put up an LFM saying flagging for Shroud, so we can get some people who want to flag for Shroud.
Go here.
The secret
I like this.
passage.
This is a really cool question. Cooler ones than the
And it's based on a mini campaign setting that was released for pen and paper
Yeah.
D&D. It was an entire campaign.
Yeah,
You'd start
I
at
don't
level
remember
1.
that.
You'd start at level 1, and there was just
Right.
there was enough stuff in it that you could level up while you're doing it.
Yeah, I would love to do the pen and paper if somebody had it. I don't know anybody who's running it.
Well,
And I'm not
just
gonna
look for local comic book shops. You can usually find groups that run like a game on the weekends or something.
Of course, that is if there's a demand.
Well, that's why you go to a comic book shop. That's the kind of people who want to do it. Usually they'll have a cork board on the wall for gaming groups to put up basically an LFM. It's like looking for members for our Dungeons and Dragons campaign.
Yep. Chest. Oh, how come I can't select? Oh, I could use that. Oh, so. Come on. You don't want the acid? I'll give it to you.
What acid?
The acid, it's the acid gem.
I don't know. Didn't know there was one.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, okay.
There's a boss up here. And while you get that, I'm gonna go ahead. Great.
Let's see. Augment gems. Are
Not
those? Can you feed augment gems to an intelligent weapon or no? Or you just is it just?
No, but,
It's an augment. It's still an augment gem. You can put it in anything.
Yeah, but what you can use it. I don't know about anything else.
It's not a named item, I guess. So probably not. It's probably just you just slot it in the weapon slots and stuff. Gotta rush the ballista, you say, huh? Rush the ballista.
I was hoping I could get some bottlenecks. Let me get this scrub. Oh, he's not taking damage. Scrub. There's this one here.
Yeah, we got the rune. All right.
Yeah, I guess you had to turn it off. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wah, 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 wah.
Because their aura does lots of damage. And sometimes my character lags.
This enormous hall is
Objective
much wider
complete.
than many of the others you've seen in the temple. The sound of stone
I think when we go out of here,
stone
you wanna level up now?
Well, we have not until we finish the dungeon.
Oh, I thought you said it was
Why
complete.
why take a re-entry penalty? You can always tell when it's done. The word
Oh.
recall will change to the word finish.
4 massive Earth elementals patrol
Right.
around the office.
Where is this? Thank you. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, I can do that too. 3 DPS. 3 DPS right here. Oh, CR-45. No wonder. No wonder.
Yeah, they're a little high level.
Well, I didn't want to make it too easy now. You know, well, you're a pro, and so you can do that. As long as they keep that DPS, I should be. Keep that aggro, I should be fine. You guys are just DPS the heck out of it. Especially that 32 rogue is probably only that DPS. I mean, I can do a decent amount with my paladin, but he probably does more.
What rogue? We have a ranger in the party.
A ranger.
I'm the rogue, and I'm
Owning that range DPS, probably.
well, I'm doing range DPS too, but I think these guys are immune to backstab damage, so
Maybe.
I'm not getting a second damage tick with each strike for the sneak attack.
This means they're tough.
The cleric drops
Ooh.
magical wards to
Tough, tough. These guys are legit. For sure.
Yikes!
This great
Some
bronze
lag.
door has had its wards moved.
Wrong way. Sorry, wrong way. I'm also lagging some too. Are you getting any lag for this?
No. Yeah, just remember when you see that ring like that go around him, it's a blade barrier. It doesn't damage you unless you move through it. So if you stand still,
Oh, he was using that red thing.
yeah, the little choppy blade spinny thing, yeah, that's a blade barrier.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what it is. It's just that red thing does a whole bunch of damage.
You know, it does a bunch of damage if you move through it. If you don't move, it doesn't damage you. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I guess that helmet's for me, I don't know. I guess. Oh. What happened?
I'm just following Weapon Alpha.
Come on. Your character, one of the characters seemed to win in the opposite direction. Oh, it didn't. Oh, you must have teleported it. It's like, this is the way to go. I don't know what the deal is.
Let's see, we got, looks like we've done all of the
Go
west
around, right?
side. We've done all the west side,
sorry,
now we
yeah.
have to do the east, right, Weapon Alpha? There should be some more runes, or... We're done? Why does it say recall instead of finish then?
The
It's just
Earth
exit.
begins to quiver and shake. It seems strangely drawn to the sound.
Are you just trying to get rid of me, Weapon Alpha? Oh, okay.
I don't think we're done yet.
Yeah, unlocking the door
Still
finishes, he
showing
says.
main entrance.
Yeah, he says that
Exit
unlocking
from
the door.
entrance that we're gonna go into. I see. Okay, maybe he's on to something.
Though in the center, a small
Barrier is
indentation
blocked.
in the shape of its barrier dissipates.
Okay,
I
so I can go train if you like, because this puts you out in the temple grounds. So
weapon
let me.
let him train for a second.
Well,
He should be able to train
don't worry.
here.
I should be back quickly enough. All I have to do is run out to the. Actually, you do have to go to the marketplace to get to the elite trainer, don't you?
Yeah. A weapon. He's gonna go train if you didn't hear him. Just give him a second. To
We
go
can
train
we can
somewhere.
do the second part. It's going to take a while today anyway to get a shroud going,
No
so I
bio?
figured I'll at least.
Oh, it says no problem bio.
Yeah, that's.
You mean bio break, right?
Yes, he's going to go to the bat room, Robin.
Oh. Where'd he go?
To the bat room.
Where'd his character go?
I got turned around in the
Did he go
grove.
in the instant?
That's terrible. Getting that turned around in the grove that you can't find the exit to the harbor. Where is it?
Okay, I'll be at
Blue Mountain.
personal.
Keep on the border. There we go. Right here we go.
I think the next one is right here.
Well, you go back and talk to the NPCs. If you're doing the whole arc, the arc guy should tell you who the next guy is, right? So just do what he says, and I do believe it's the one that's right next to the Earth. Well, I'll catch up. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll catch up. Don't worry about me.
Oh, I went to the wrong one.
I only get lost when I'm in the grove. I don't know. I forgot which doorway led to the harbor.
Wow, that's awesome.
Okay. Advance to the next epic level.
Air next. I'll just wait here while you come back.
Let's see. Let me check. I want to check something. Let's see. Disabled device is an intelligence based. So I'm going to take Great Intelligence.
Here you go.
That will improve my disarming. I get tired of those weapon disarming boxes exploding on me. It's like, boom! Damn it! Not another one! It's like yet another trap that we have to tank, if it blows up.
Oh, that's where it is.
Okay, TOEE. Toey.
From a garden grove you can go. Yeah, as you know. Where is it? That's weird. That's what's it called unyielding sovereignty. I don't see anywhere that I can. Did they nerf that down? I don't know, it's not there, and I don't see them.
All right, so we turn in this one.
Oh, is it right?
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
And then we go talk to this guy again. I want to make sure I do the whole
doing
arc
internet?
this time. Sig the Weaver is the guy to talk to for the next one, which is this guy here. Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, didn't you guys just start Temple of Elemental Evil first part? You want to run the whole
Yep.
first part, right, before you go on to the second part.
Yep.
Which, if you go to the
second
arc,
part right
if
here.
you go to the arc guy over here after turning the first one in, he tells you to come back to Sig the Weaver, which is this lady here. Oh, it is lower. Okay.
Yeah, I already did that.
First level and Earth
I'll
Temple.
get going.
Lower Temple Complex. Okay.
Then there's the lower.
Lower Temple of Elemental Evil. Reaper. My bad. I thought it was the. It was still the upper temple, but it is not. All
What
right.
I don't understand, how come Unyielding Sovereignty, I don't see a cookie for that anymore? In my enhancements or anywhere.
Did you respec it away or something? Don't take key before
No.
Dimension Door cast in water. Not sure exactly what that means. So there's a key in the water section. We need to cast a Dimension Door first, then pick up the key, and then use the Dimension Door to get out of there. That way we don't have to fight the sort of gelatinous cube, which is actually an animated pond or something. I remember that cube being really, really tough to beat on Heroic.
Hold on, this is messed up. How'd this come off my bar? That's weird.
So maybe does anyone besides me have a Dimension Door ability?
Nope.
Okay.
He does?
So you, if when you get to the thing with the cube, maybe you can just go in that part alone, Dimension Door, grab the key. That way we don't mess it up. Because trying to get everybody to click the
Yep.
Dimension Door at the same time would be hard. And if the rest of us also need a Dimension Door to be with you afterwards, I also have a Dimension Door ability, so we can Dimension Door from outside the cube room, and you can Dimension Door from inside it.
There you go.
Just an idea.
Sounds decent.
Minimize our chance of something going terribly, horribly wrong. Kilno the Prefect.
Okay, I'll come and punk you out.
169,020 hit points. He's got a lot of hit
Whoa,
points.
that much? Let me play them too. Okay.
Sorry about that. I was standing a little too close.
No. Hey, cause you can.
I was trying to make sure my rune arm hit him with all 5 pellets when I fired.
Search him carefully, but you don't find the air temple key on his person.
Okay. Just following Weapon Alpha. He seems to know what's what and where to go.
Okay, now this is the annoying part of the
sits
quest.
behind the barrier on the altar. Note next to it reads, to be used with Kelno's express permission only. No exceptions.
There's some teleport or something. This is the thing that annoys me.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if we needed to be down here, but
Down or down?
there's a battle after we pick up the key, right?
Circling the room,
Oh, not sure how many hit points he's got, but I'm sure it's a lot.
He's on it.
He's got a red name, so
Nice work.
let's just
There we
follow.
go. I like
Let's
that.
just follow our ranger buddy. He'll
Follow the astute ranger. The rangers are for they're supposed to know the path.
okay.
Follow the astute ranger.
much warmer than the outside.
All right, here's the fire section.
Follower of the way, a stern voice.
Another cleric that can punk out.
Small.
Kind of. He's standing there next to the altar.
Your head on, the prefix says without. Soon, all will
There's
be
another one right there.
anew.
You got the key? Okay. I will follow him. He was too busy.
Right here.
He was too busy monologuing. He grabbed the key and ran. Huh?
Might be quite prudent.
Oh, you just had to pick the right option, and you got the key. Okay. I had trouble figuring out how do you get an acceptable offering. I don't. Oh, you just pay him a bunch of money. Okay.
Okay, I go out out the door apparently.
No, you're going the wrong way.
To,
This door over here,
oh,
where all the other members of the party dots are. Looks like Franz is fighting.
unfortunately, I went the wrong way somehow.
Okay.
There's a shrine in here. It's a good thing. Except the fact that if once I
The instant we walk through the door, we're dead.
I should try to res. I should try to res right here.
Whoa! They really were surrounding the door.
Well, I had to res because nice DPS their weapon. Oh man.
Well, at least you've given us access to a shrine if we need one. If something goes terribly wrong, which hopefully it won't. So follow us back out.
Oh wait. Grub's here.
You went the wrong way again.
I didn't know which way we were gonna go.
Well, you could have followed us.
That's true.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Okay. Oh wait, what? I was just. Now I'm confused here because I went back to that main room
Well, you led us back here where there was a fight, and then you
See you up
went,
and
ignored the fight and went right past us, huh? Well, let me use this shrine to get rid
So
of
I
the
go
death
through this door
penalties.
now.
Stay where you're at. We'll get to you.
Oh, I went in that room.
We don't want you to get lost.
Mm. Okay. Okay, nice. Now, now I'm on to something good.
Okay,
Except
let's all follow Weapon Alpha. He knows where we need to go.
good. Okay. This is where I was earlier.
Well, this is where we were when you started that other fight.
Mm. Oh, yeah.
Okay, water's straight across. Yeah, there are lots of shrines around. It is a temple, after all. All right. So, um, Weapon Alpha, why don't you? Well, let's finish the fight out here. Then you can go in and get the key
Yep.
while we.
I need that aggro. I'm an aggro hog. I need all that aggro. That way they're all gonna attack me, and then you get 3 DPS. 3 DPS.
Yikes! You missed one or two.
That's awesome. He has smite.
Okay, so Weapon, why don't you go in there and get the key while we stay out here? Should we just dimension door to the main room so that you can meet us there? Okay, I will hit the over here, Franz. Here, Franz. Hit the dimension door. He's going to grab the
Yep.
key and dimension door himself, and then we'll all be in the same place.
Okay, sounds good.
A small piece of metal glittered at the back of the room. The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears.
Hello there. You've got the key.
That was good. Nice one. Oops. I'm lagging a little
Yeah, the
bit.
first time I did this was in heroic, and I didn't have my dimension door ability yet. It's like I had to fight the water cube solo. It took a number of tries to beat it.
I think this is a fascinating question.
Okay, Owlbear.
Okay, I'll take it. No, I'm gonna. There we go.
Roar, squeak.
This one. Damn, that ranger, he does a ton of DPS.
Well, he's a Tempest Ranger. Of course he does a ton of DPS.
Ooh, Tempest Ranger for the win.
Okay, picking the lock. Oh, you already get it? Okay.
Ooh, open it quick.
Who wants the mask? I'll take it.
If there's a named item that you don't need, by all means, pass it to me, and I'll feed it to my gem.
Okay, the weapon, the armor. Right here.
What armor?
Celestial leather. Take that.
Okay. Being a rogue, that might actually...
That's the best
Well,
kind of adventuring.
it's too high for me, but okay.
you could hold it, keep it for later. That's another good option.
Use it in my later dungeons and stuff. Okay.
You might even level to 28. In fact, after
Okay. We
Before barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
So water's next, then air, then there's the lower
well,
level,
we did water.
which is the hardest.
Water was the one where he dimension doored out with the key.
Okay, and then we just did fire too.
Yeah, earth. We've done earth, fire, and air, and water. So we did them all.
But then there's the node. The node though. I don't understand what's the deal with the node.
Those are part 2 of the arc.
Oh yeah.
Part 1 is the temples. Part 2 is the nodes.
Okay, all right.
At least I think so.
One part.
Yikes!
Stony visitors
How about this?
route suggest this is the entrance
Take that.
to Falrinth.
You guys have aura, I have my aura. Yeah.
Got to pull them from their element. Yes, because so they're like invulnerable when they're in their element. If you're fighting the fire one, oh, okay, force field. All right.
Oh, all the elements are right here.
Yes,
Water,
and
fire,
if you're
earth.
good, if you're fighting a water elemental, you have to pull it like into earth. If you're fighting an earth elemental, you have to pull it, away from earth, basically. Because otherwise they're invulnerable. We are currently in the air section here. So to kill the air elemental, we have to pull it somewhere else. So if you got him chasing you,
Let's focus on one of the. On the fire, maybe or do you want me to pull it?
well,
Fire.
you don't need to pull fire because it's in the air right now. You can just attack fire and kill it. Or hopefully kill it. See, we stood in the air area and we just killed everything else. And then all we need to do now is, once this goes down, get the fire guy, or the air guy, to chase us into the other areas. Okay,
Nice work.
we got him. Okay. Ew. Ick. It's a giant thing. It's like a big mosquito with no wings.
Oh, nice work. Nice work there.
Black dragon bolts? I didn't like that. Unfortunately, I don't think he ever jumps down.
Can I trade you these seed tools? Can you take these?
Yeah, well, I'm a little busy right now, jumping back and forth so the guy doesn't nuke me.
Oh. Hmm? Didn't see any-
He's standing up on the ledge up there. Do you have a ranged weapon?
Yep. Oh. Click on it. Click on it.
He has 135,891 hit points. He's a little tough.
Trying to.
We've been whacking on the same boss all the live long day. Well, he's down to half at least. Good thing the ranger can hold the aggro. Thank you very much, Flippin' Alpha.
holy bow. He's getting hit in different directions.
My rune arm is getting a workout here. Plinking him with force hits. I like my new rune arm. I didn't have the archaic device before and had to rely on acid damage and stuff. Nothing has resistance to force though, so.
That's fortunate. Okay, look. Can I trade you the useful?
Yeah, I'm guessing that he would normally not drop down unless you backed enough far enough away that he couldn't hit you with his ranged attack. And that way you could lure him down onto the floor. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thieves' tools, that's always good, right?
Well, yeah, for a rogue, thieves' tools are good.
Paladin's not very good at that.
On a table in the middle of the room sit a book. If Falrin's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggabor is nearly complete.
What's this?
What are we missing?
The journal. There's a journal right over here.
Yes, there's a journal. You can read it, and I think he did already.
Oh.
That advanced us to the next part of the quest.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, right?
Yay.
Nice.
Okay, loot.
Now the question is, did you level?
Nope.
Flaming arrows. Oh, wondrous meta glove. You want that or no? You can't use it, right? I'll take it. That's what I'll see, folks. Okay, let's go back in.
Okay. So we turn this in. And then we run over here and talk to the... You gonna log out? Okay. So I guess we can do the shroud now. We finished part 1.
Yep. Let me make some room here. Back in here, let me make some room. That was fun though. I think that was pretty good. Thanks for your help. Oh,
He took out. Okay. You want to put up the looking for members for the shroud then?
Yeah, let's get out of here first. And then
Be sure to turn in your arc here.
Where?
Well, the NPC right here with the who should have a yellow check mark over his head.
Green one. Yeah. Oh, yellow as well. Yeah.
Well, green check mark, yellow cup. All right.
Repair.
I have to head to the Vale, and we're gonna, yeah, put an LFM up and say flagging for Shroud. That way, while we're flagging you, we might get additional people who want to get flagged for Shroud, and thus more people who want to run the Shroud.
Excuse me. Okay.
And be sure to say flagging for Heroic Shroud.
Non-legendary.
Yeah, because otherwise people will be wanting to flag for her Legendary Shroud and then find out, oh, you're running Heroic, and they'll get upset.
Oops, wrong one. Yeah, wrong one. I might need to step out for a few minutes while we get right after I do that. Simply because.
And be sure to set the LFM levels for like 15 through 32.
18 to 32.
Yeah, because 15 is
Cool,
the.
if we could get at least one more player.
Well, we were going to need at least one more player to do the Shroud, because you can't separate the bosses with only two and get the crystal.
Right. Right. I mean, well, not so much for flagging, but
Well, flagging it will be trivial. I mean, we're level 27 and
Yeah.
32. These quests are not going to be hard. The,
the hardest thing for me is doing all the jumping.
yeah, that's
Hardest thing for me.
yeah.
to be
That's why we do Coalescence Chamber first, right? By the time you're done with that, you're going,
Yeah.
oh, the rest is going to be a piece of cake.
Yeah, it's a load off my back. Quite frankly. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna get over there, and then I'll. Now once I it drops me off, then okay, then I'll flag. Then I'll
Put the LFM up.
yeah.
And then you're going to take a bio break or something.
Yeah, in a moment.
Well, if you
I
need
might
to,
order
if you need to take a bio break, I can get Coalescence Chamber started. Because, like I said, level 27. Not going to be even on elite.
Well, I need to be there too.
Well, you need to be there for the completion. Yes. You don't have to. I might have it like partway done by the time you get in, unless you forget where it is.
Okay. I don't remember.
You head directly east from Meridia, and when you hit the water, head a little bit north. You should see a temple up ahead when you get out of the water. If assuming you're looking up, you should see a temple. Head for that temple. There's a little notch in the cliff around it that you can use to get up to it.
Yep.
Yeah, and then you go down and jump in, and you're ready to go.
Yep. Let's see if I can do that. I have no idea why that thing is no longer. I thought that ability. Is it nerfed out of my thing? Sovereign Host Blessing, but there's no PT for it.
What?
Sovereign's Host, the Sovereign Host.
Well, where does the ability come from? Is it a feat? Is it an enhancement?
Hold on.
You.
Anonymous, welcome.
Hey, Boras. We're gonna flag Franz for the Shroud. He hasn't flagged yet, and he's level 32. He's looking for an ability in his character sheet. Go to like feats and then down below, turn off show passive. And that should show you all the active clicky abilities that you have. If it's not under feats, you can look under enhancements and do the same thing. You know, to make it so that they should be separated into active and passive.
No, it's okay. Click.
I'm gonna start coalescence chamber
Exactly.
because there's lots of jumping and
Yep,
stuff.
exactly.
That way we can hopefully speed things up a little bit by pre-doing part of the quest. And since
I'm in the flagging course, so if you want to help out with the flagging, that'd be really great. You can't go east.
do you need to
Now just
flag?
follow the road.
Do you need to flag Boras, or are you good to go on the shroud? If you don't need to flag, maybe you can help us out as well. Like go to the dust, let sleeping dust lie, and get started on that one. Clear it up to the first journal, or as far as you can. Try not to kill any spiders after you get the journal and stuff like that. That way, we could be sort of prepped for each of the dungeons before we actually bring France there to finish it out.
Lagging hardcore.
I'm prepping the coalescence chamber. That'll give him a chance to take a bio break and not have to worry about most of the climbing. Hopefully I can get to the second part of the first shaft and get the air jets turned on at the very least. That'll save him having to do so much climbing in the first shaft anyway.
Except I messed something up. I don't know why. Did I mess this up?
Well, unless you respect and got rid of the ability, it should still be there.
No, in terms of finding that place. I went all
Finding
the way
that
up,
place?
I seemed to miss something.
What do you mean all the way up? Are you're in
I took the road east.
no, you head
I tried to go
east.
up and it didn't go.
You head east, and you jump into the water when you get to the water.
Oh, I jumped in the water.
And you swim across to the east. Keep going east. When you get out of the water, the temple that the coalescence chamber is in should be directly ahead of you, up the hill.
Okay, let me go back.
There's a crater in front of it.
Try to go up that. There was this ramp I was going up. I always seem to forget this area.
Oh, Boras disconnected, huh?
And so, let me head back where I was. So if I just jump in the water.
I mean, even with the map unrevealed, you should be able to find the door to the quest. If you pull up the full map, scroll over to the east, click on the door, and it'll give you an arrow on your mini-map pointing you the right direction.
taking tomorrow off, so I'll be doing fun things all day tomorrow.
Ah, well, I have work tomorrow, so I won't be doing fun things all day.
Yeah. How come I don't see my quest log, Meridia?
What was that?
Veil of Twilight. Oh, Veil of Twilight. Okay, right.
Well, the quests are walk-ups, so until you walk up to them, you don't have them on your quest log.
Well, it says I've completed it.
Really?
Coalescent Chamber. It says I've completed that. Coalescent Chamber. Let Sleeping Dust Lie.
On what difficulty did you complete them? It usually doesn't say if you pull up the favor list and then type Veil of Twilight or whatever, it should tell you what difficulty you completed each quest on. For example, it might say Elite or so Veil. Yeah, as soon as you type in the word Veil, most of them should come up.
Oh, I did it on Elite.
And okay, so all of them, when you type in Veil, all of them come up done, completed.
Let me look. Hold on.
Like Running with the Devils, Ritual Sacrifice, Rainbow in the Dark, Let Sleeping Dust Lie.
Hold on.
You can get them all to come up by just pulling up the Adventures Compendium and just typing VALE.
Yep, I was. Yep. I had it up here, but then I was in the water. Okay, Veil.
Just type Veil of TW, and it should have just the Shroud and the flagging quests.
All the everything in yellow. It says Elite. Running with the Devils, Ritual Sacrifice, Rainbow in the Dark, Sleeping Dust Light, and Coalescent Chambers. That's all in yellow. And it says Progress Elite. Favor 24.
So you were incorrect when you told me your Paladin was not flagged for Shroud. That you were actually flagged for Shroud, and you just...
Sleeping Death and Curse the Sky I haven't done.
Well, those
I
are...
also haven't done Shroud or Legendary Shroud.
Well, those level 31 ones, those are for the Legendary Shroud. So while we are waiting,
I'll head over to you, or I can.
well,
Should I just? Oh,
well, you don't
I'm
need to do it. I was going to head back to Meridia.
Yep.
And while we're waiting, we can do Creeping Death and To Curse the Sky on Epic Elite.
Sure.
And
Might as well.
give us something to do while we're waiting. So change the LFM.
Might as well.
Just say
Hold on, I need to get to a safe place first.
just say running quests. What do you mean by safe place? You're level 32. There's nothing here that can hurt you. Why would...
Not really. But... Oh, we got somebody. Welcome.
Hey, Sharp.
We're doing epic stuff, dude.
Yeah, he just realized that he is actually flagged for Shroud already. So if you want to run Shroud, we can do that. Or while we wait for some more people, we were thinking we could do some epic elites.
Sounds amazing.
If you're over if you're level 20 or higher. Are you level 20 or higher, Sharp? Can you hear us? Have you got your ears on? Let's see. Got your ears on? Are you flagged for Shroud?
I'm gonna recall back into the zone, and then I'm gonna take a bio break and grab some. I'm gonna empty myself and grab some coffee.
Because if you are already flagged, we can just run Shroud, and then after we finish the Shroud, since Boras logged back in.
Oh, Boris.
Boras came back. He might be watching the stream and just said, "Oh, they're going to run it now. He's actually flagged. Yay! I can log back in."
Boris, are you watching the Twitch stream?
Stream sniper.
If you guys have a Twitch account, add Nagashi's Twitch. If you can, please.
Well, it's Redwood Elf. That's you might get better audio watching that at least.
I'll put it in the chat. I gotta do a cross promotional thing here.
Yeah, Redwood
You
Elf.
can put it in
That's
the
my
spelled wrong.
that's my Twitch
That's a
chat.
Twitch. If you guys have a Twitch, can you add his Twitch?
That way we can
I'll be right back.
you can hear me better, I think, if you're on the Twitch channel. Because I'm sure the audio in this game is very choppy. But so once Franz gets back, I think he is flagged. Yeah, because he thought he wasn't flagged. When I asked him like on Sunday if he wanted to run one with me, he said, "Oh, I'm not flagged." I said, "Well, it turns out he was." He's done all of the flagging quests. Oh, you're not flagged? Oh, man. Sorry about that, Sharp. Of course, you could get flagged real easily. All he needs... He's level 31. He could solo those quests, most likely. So, Boras, are you here? Hello? You wouldn't be related to Borat, would you, Boras? Playing hide and seek with a white wolf. We're just waiting for Franz to come back, and then we can... I think we could handle it with us three. I mean, I'm 20... You're 26, I'm 27, he's 32. So it shouldn't be too difficult to split the bosses and to kill them in phase 2. And I can handle the puzzles. So Boras, are you married to doing this on Elite? Because if we do it on normal, it'll be real easy. Because I won't die from 2 hits from the swords in the puzzle phase. But we could run it on Elite. I just can't guarantee that I'll be able to survive long enough to get around to unlocking all the doors. I just printed up a new cheat sheet for the puzzles, which should speed up my solving considerably. That way I don't have to have the solver up 100% of the time and Alt-Tab over to it on the 5 and 6 puzzles. We are waiting for Vicini. I mean, France. Let me check my. So I've done the shroud 16 times. 4 more, and I'll be able to get a cleansing item. And then I will want to TR down and run the new contents that I purchased at level. It's like I gave into the dark side and spent real life money on the game, which I had promised myself I wouldn't do, but I was saying I'm going to save up in-game things and buy it that way. It just takes a very long time. You know, see how many laps you can run of Meridia while we wait for France? I can sit here and imitate Count von Count. 1 lap. 2 laps.
Okay, I'm almost ready.
All right. Any nibbles while you were away? Any nibbles while you were away?
Yeah. I don't know. I was away.
Oh well, check the LFM and see
Yeah.
if anybody's waiting in the queue to come in. He's making coffee.
Thornley.
So once we get
MT.
what? What was that?
Zornley Evening Evil? Setting up such a hassle. Always. Paste MT. Yeah, of course. Oh, sorry. That was the Gypsy thing. That was the Gypsy channel. What are you talking about? Never mind. No nibbles. No, sorry.
No nibbles? Okay. The looking for members thing is still empty. Okay. So we're waiting for you to finish making your coffee or whatever. And let's see
does
now.
Does he need to be flagged?
Sharp did. He left.
Why did he leave?
He said, "Oh no, not flagged. Sorry," and left. But we still have Boras, right? That's 3 people. Should be for well, he left the zone. We would have to flag him though, which means Boras would probably log off again. I mean, we can.
Wait, Sharp left?
Yes, Sharp left. Ba, not flagged, good luck. That's the last thing he said.
Not flagged, good luck.
Yep, if you look in the party chat, that's the last thing he said. So, do you want to just try to run it then? with the three of us.
Hold on.
I mean,
Let me get that coffee.
you're going to get your coffee? Okay. All right, Boras.
Yep.
We're going to give it a shot.
Oh, Sharp wants to be run for us. Do you mind if we flag him?
Well, he logged off earlier when we were doing that.
Well, I just wanted to find out if that was the reason or not. I can assume, but...
Well, I do not know if he can hear us. The only evidence I have is that he's going to go to sleep. Well, good job. Well, I guess now we're going to need to get Sharp and go flag him. So invite him. He's standing here.
So Boras, I mean...
Sharp is standing right next to you. You want to invite him to the team? I will go and start doing what I was doing before. And
Yep.
I will.
Maybe you can do it faster without me?
Well, I can start working my way through Coalescence Chamber. You could start working your way through, say, Ritual Sacrifice or something. You're level 32. It should be easy enough for you to... Or even Rainbow with the Dark, as long as you make sure you wield the light stick in your offhand or something.
Yeah, but I don't like the solo stuff.
Well, that's the fastest way to get Sharp flagged, is if we have one person prepping missions while he's going through the other mission. I'm going to go start Coalescence Chamber. If you and him, say, go start Rainbow in the Dark. Sharp, why don't you go with Franz? He can run you through Rainbow in the Dark while I start running through Coalescence Chamber, and hopefully it will be mostly finished by the time you...
That one's to the left, right?
Rainbow in the Dark?
Rainbow in the Dark is
It's...
to the left, right?
Left? You mean... well, you turn right when you exit Meridia and climb up the cliffs. It is in the extreme south west of the zone. So, yeah, Sharp, if you and
I'll just
Franz...
follow you, Sharp.
Yeah, Sharp, if you know where they're at, lead him to Rainbow in the Dark, and you two can run Rainbow in the Dark while I do all the work in Coalescence Chamber and have all the air jets on, and you can just zip up to the top for the final fight. See how nice I am? Yeah, just follow Sharp,
Trying to
friends.
be a team player.
Just follow Sharp, friends. We can still chat back and forth while we're doing it. I can give you updates on how far I am through Coalescence Chamber while you can...
Sure.
Yeah, we're doing... Well, there's no choice but heroic. They don't have epic versions of these. So... Yeah, the epic ones are separate quests entirely for the legendary shroud. We're not doing legendary shroud tonight. We're doing the heroic one. I need 4 more completions before I can make my green steel cleansing item.
I got a whole bunch of people just attack me.
Does it matter? You're high level. You could probably just ignore them.
Well, I know they just slowed me. It's just slowing me down. Hold on. Yeah, just me shot. Yeah, they're all done. They just knocked me off the board and slowed me down. Yeah. Sharp, can you take the torch? I'll follow you. You do the maneuvering and I'll do the fighting.
Huh.
Do you
Interesting.
want to do it on a Reaper, or do you want to do it on... What do you want to do? Elite or Reaper?
You can't do
You want to do
Reaper.
it on the Elite or Reaper?
You can't do it on Reaper. You're way, way, way too high level to go in on Reaper. Yeah, Reaper is not going to be a thing at level 32. Not for these quests, anyway.
Oh, you pegged the... Sorry, I'm just smacking off the cheese across here. Sharp, can you take the torch, please?
Well, you can fight and carry the light. The light is, in fact, a club.
Yeah.
He's a bow guy. He can't. He can't.
Oh,
If you want him to be able to help you
where is
in a
it?
fight, it
Where's
should
the-
it should be on the little plinth just inside the door. And I do believe you can trade it. He could trade it to you. Probably. I think.
Okay,
I'm
hold
pretty
on.
sure you can.
Yep.
Yeah, just
Yep.
put it in your offhand where you would normally have your shield. You may not be a dual wielder, but at least you can dual wield with it, and you won't get many offhand
Go ahead and trade
attacks.
it. Sharp, if you have it, trade it. Or you can hit with it. You can-
Well,
oh,
he's specialized in bow. He's not going to be doing a lot of damage with a club.
Okay.
Just saying.
Right. Okay, go ahead and trade it. Make sure I've got room first. Hold on, let me make room. Need that one. Okay, good. Now let me
Well, you're-
put on my bar. I have to equip it, right?
Yep. Just put it in your offhand. Take your shield off. Put it in your offhand. That way you can still fight.
Oh, I can use both actually.
Yes, you can dual wield. Dual wielding is a thing. You might not be proficient in it, but at least you'll get full damage with your
shield.
yeah. But if you want to wield it in your main hand, that's up to you. It'll do a lot less damage than your main weapon, but are most of your attacks use the
Because
shield?
My shield does damage too.
Well,
Yeah, I do damage with my shield.
okay. Well, you'll have to main hand the club then, and just deal with the lower damage.
Doing well so far.
Okay, so well, yeah, you're still level 32. I mean, there's nothing here you probably couldn't one shot even with a club. Oh, come on.
Doing well so far.
So, just follow
I like that.
just follow Sharp. He'll know where to go. I presume he's done this quest before, so come on. I hate Coalescence Chamber.
Oh no. Sorry, that coffee is a little hot. I'm going with that. Can I jump up here? At the end of the road there? What? Unless there's stairs. Is there stairs? Oh yeah, there's stairs up here.
Yeah, I recommended that he use the light on his shield hand, but apparently he's really hooked on using shield bashes.
Wait. Keep following.
As long as he's wielding it, it's okay. As long as you can see where you're going. I mean, the people who have done this quest like a dozen times can probably make their way through without the light, but it's really nice to know when there's a pit there.
Yep. And then there's something right here. Journal entry. Can you get that? Sharp?
Oh yeah, the fire blast rune
Bad.
of the fire blast rune arm will illuminate the room for you. at least while you're shooting it.
Can you come up here, Sharp?
He fell and he needs the light.
Can you see? Who's got it now? Oh, we got one more player.
Hey there. We are flagging Sharp for the Shroud. We will run the Shroud right afterwards. If you want to help out, I'm prepping Coalescence Chamber for them while they run Rainbow in the Dark. If you would like to go and prep what is it? Let Sleeping Dust Lie, you know. Yeah, well, yeah, but if you'd like to prep, I know. I'm not saying you haven't done it. I'm saying if you would like to speed things up, you could go and start going through Let Sleeping Dust Lie, you know, not killing the spiders and get up to the second journal. I'm running Coalescence Chamber solo up to you know, just before the final fight, so that they can get through it without having to kill everything or collect the keys.
So right
or
when you get to the end of it, he'll run in. He'll run in and then.
yeah, we can that way we can speed up his flagging for Mr. Sharp. If you can,
if you want to go into then if you want to go into Quest for it now, you're welcome to do that. But it's up to you.
yeah, if you want to help them in Rainbow in the Dark, or I don't really need any help for Coalescence Chamber, and it's the most annoying, and I don't know why anyone would want to come and help me, but because it's terrible. I can barely hear you. Is your microphone gain turned on or something?
No, the mic is on the fritz. I need to replace it.
Oh, well, mine's not the best either, but what I was suggesting was oh, sorry.
Keep breaking mics. I don't know why.
But yeah, I was just suggesting that if you were to start Let Sleeping Dust Lie.
It's an excellent site suggestion, and I like the plan, but I don't have enough time. I thought I just barely had enough time for a
Shroud Run?
crowd run.
Oh, well.
For flagging and all the rest of it, I don't. So
Well,
I will regretfully, I admire your plan, but I don't think I have.
so you just imagine if we got like 4 people each running one of the quests, we could get him through in like 5 minutes. All the quests are done. We just have to run him from one to the other and get the completions. He does need the pie slices though, so because you need to turn the pie slices in.
I wish you the best of luck, and hope to see you again.
Well, thanks for considering it.
Oh, fell down into the here.
Well, that's what happens when you don't pay attention where you going. You fell down in the hole.
Yeah.
Or you see a button on the floor and you wonder, what does this do? Oh, it summons fire elementals. What does this button do? So how far are you guys? Have you got the crest yet?
No, I don't think so.
It's at the end of the first tunnel when you fight the red named Orthon.
No.
So you're
The second one. 1 out of 4.
okay. So you're still working your way down to the first
Yep.
to the crest fight.
Yep. Okay, scrubs. This can't kill long enough. I could AoE kill them all at once. It'd be fun. Now there's a crest like in that thing there. What's the deal?
He's got the crest. Okay, now you head back toward the entrance.
Oh, he got it? Sharp, how'd you get it?
Well, as soon as the Orthon goes down, the shield goes down.
Oh,
And once the shield goes down, you can pick up the crest. I hate this place. Well, it could have gone worse. You could have tried to do the clock puzzle.
Yeah. Well, the question is, what could we have done faster? Could we have gotten done Shroud and then
Well, you
gotten the time to do this? Or-
you can't do person isn't flagged. So we had no choice but to
Could
quests.
myself and that guy, that guy and us two, you and all the other guys running the other quest? I don't know.
Well, I don't have any bypass
We'll have
timers
both of
left.
everything.
We used up all my bypass time. Wouldn't be able to do it again.
Oh, okay, because we'd have to run it twice, yeah. Right.
That would be somewhat unfair to the people who were flagging. They went to all the effort of flagging and then we can't help them. That's not nice.
Yeah. Nothing you can do about it, apparently. I'm gonna punk out this guy. And this should be pretty straightforward considering I can just push my weight around here. And then win. For the most part, as long as I don't do something stupid. Oh! What is that scrub? Okay, scrub.
You're preparing for surgery?
Must be
You're
advantage
saying
of
scrubs
range
like over there a lot. Because that's the name of the outfit you wear when you're doing surgery.
TV show. Yeah, scrub. I thought you were going to talk about the TV show Scrub.
Well, that's how it got its name, from the outfit you wear when you're doing surgery.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Okay, what do we have here? You got that? Or I got that? Oh. This should be pretty easy as long as I think there's a jump part where you have to jump up the spike.
That was
Or is
fun.
that the other one?
I look forward to
Or is
working
that
with
the,
you in the future.
Other quest that lucky I'm not using my hammer. I would literally one shot them by using my hammer. Except I'm missing this guy when I'm swinging. Okay, there we go. Like, how come I'm swinging a whole bunch of times? Oh, right. Wait, where'd you go?
Apparently he fell in the
Oh, in the
pit.
pit?
He fell in a pit and he needs help finding the ladder.
Can you see now? I'm right above you. Damn. Let me look for that ladder. Hold on. So you have your health. Should be. Yeah, it's right over here. go straight on the other side there. If you go straight on the other side, I'm taking damage too. I'm trying to show you. Actually, I didn't mean to fall down, but I did.
Well, get on the ladder, climb halfway up, and that'll help him find it.
Yep. Well, he's all set now. Oh, you don't go ahead of the guy with the torch, apparently. This way. Oh, what? Did I miss something? Just carefully, yeah. Oh. Oh, he's already dead. So let me smash through here. Coming. This should be towards the end right here. Coming? Oh. Okay. I just killed the bats off for you right there. My job is to clear a path. You provide the air support and I'll clear a path. Absolutely.
Yeah, you just need the key. You don't need to mess around with the beholder or anything. It's not like we're going to get experience at our level, right?
Oh, unfortunately, he's right here. Like the scrub that he is. Ooh! You just punked him out with arrow shots. Okay, the shurikens are yours if you want them. I don't need it. You can have the draining and protection from evil. I don't have room for it. Dragon shard fragments you can have. I don't have room for it. Sorry, man. And
You really should sell before you do quests. you always
I probably should.
you always seem to have no backpack space.
Yeah, I probably should.
I remember
I think
running.
that's what I'm gonna do after this too.
I remember running your other character through all the Coin Lords quests so that we could get you some backpack space.
Yeah. I think I'll do that right after this quest. Wait, where are we going?
Okay. Let's save that for later.
Careful around the pit. Ah, nice work. Now he's got it good.
Yeah, the hip hop pit.
Can we take a right? Oh, this is the annoying.
Yes, and it's got a trap on the central pillar. If you can avoid jumping on that pillar, it'd be good because when you get on that pillar, it drops a gelatinous cube on top of you. Insult to injury. Which of course can paralyze you and just sit there and dissolve
I
you.
just fell down.
Yep.
There'd
That's
be a ladder right.
the where you hope somebody in the party has either web or the disco ball spell, which can illuminate the lower part so that you can see all the pillars outlined for the jumps.
Can I? Want I have to go back up. As usual, I have to go back up the ladder and jump again.
Now the ladders are almost always on the right-hand side, on the side that you first approach the pit from. So if you come to the pit from the south, it's going to be on the southeast corner. I think that's where that particular pit is oriented. Once you're across the hip-hop pit, you basically got it in the bag, as long as you have the key from the...
I still need to jump across, though, right? Or no? Yeah,
I am
of course I do.
I am closing in on...
Nope, fell down again. You know what I can do? I can trade him the thing.
The thing?
I'll die and he picks up my stone.
Well, if you
Oh.
die, you drop the thing anyway, right? Or no, you don't. If you die,
I have
if you...
to get him first.
Well... If he has a raised dead scroll or something, he could... you can get across as a ghost, is that what you're thinking? Think it'd be easier to just die and get across as a ghost?
Yeah. Can I pass it to him, maybe? I don't know.
You've got the light. You should be able to see the ladder. Yeah, if your gamma is set too low. Remember how you had that problem in Dark Quests before? You turn your gamma too far down and you couldn't see anything.
Well, problem is... Oh, okay, maybe that's... Let's try that again. Hold on. Let's turn up...
And by the time they got across the hip-hop pit, Your Honor, I was completely done with Coalescence Chamber. Which would be a sad commentary, considering that I'm only just now getting back to the first shaft to turn on the air jets. I haven't got any of the keys
I'm
yet.
following you across, except... Oh, I
Yeah.
can almost literally walk across.
Yeah, go to options. You can turn your brightness up. Gamma also, I believe, affects your brightness as well.
I overshot
Yeah,
it.
go to options.
That's why.
Brightness.
Tell you what, say this to you. Okay? What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna see if I can die somewhere.
Well,
You take my stone and go.
you don't need to you don't need to complete it. All he needs to do is have the staff with him when he gets there to complete the mission. He's got the key. All he needs is the light stick. He can go do the puzzle
I'm trying to find my...
and solve it while you try to find your way out of the pit.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the staff here.
Yeah. It should be in your hand.
Oh, well, yeah. No.
You've been wielding
Cannot
it.
trade it from your backpack.
Really?
Oh, wait.
You already did, didn't you?
I have to put it into my backpack, then trade it.
Oh, you were wielding it, trying to trade it out of your wielding space.
Trade it from your... Trade from inventory. It's in my inventory. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this.
Okay, you got it. Okay. Now, you can just wait till he completes it. Actually, you don't even have to wait. You could go and get started on Sleeping Dust while he finishes Rainbow out. Though, you're confident you could finish it, right, Sharp? Because you don't need the pie slice, and you've already completed the quest, so. Yeah, all he needs to do is kill a few gnolls, unlock the door, get all the colors in the right order. They're the same colors as are in the rainbow, so If anyone, if he's ever played Paranoia, the old pen and paper game, he's memorized the order of the colors in the rainbow. And all you need to do is get them in the right order. And
Except I can't see where the ladder is.
well,
I'm in the spike. That didn't go as well as I thought it would go.
yeah, just recall out. He's got it. As long as he has the light stick and the key, he's basically finished.
Okay.
Why don't you head over
Okay.
head over to the underwater entrance to the let sleeping dust lie, and he can meet you there. I'm almost halfway through with Coalescence Chamber. Coalescence Chamber takes so much longer. You two could probably finish Sleeping Dust.
A couple quests by the time you get done.
Yeah,
One.
yeah. By the time I get the keys, get all the everything unlocked, I have the gas jets on. All I need to do is go and get all the keys now.
Okay, I'm out of here. I'm just out of that dungeon now. Where do I
Okay. Well, you know where Meridia is, right? Recall out to Meridia.
Yeah, recall.
Sell empty some backpack space, so you'll have backpack space in the next mission. Then when you exit Meridia, just go around the building that Meridia you enter from. Go to the exact opposite side of the building, and underwater is the entrance to Let Sleeping Dust Lie.
Right. That one's slightly tricky, but yeah.
Well, Sharp. Are you finished with that yet, Sharp? You got the 60 seconds. Okay, you're probably.
Well, if I traded it to him.
He just has to fight the fire elemental, and he'll be finished. Okay, and then he can meet you up at Sleeping Dust. In fact, he might get there before you do, depending on how long it takes you to sell.
Why didn't it recall me out to the 12?
Well, sometimes it does. Because the 12 is the default recall from the Veil in most cases. Sometimes it just sends you there instead of sending you back to Meridia.
Oh, that's what you were talking about before. It sometimes brings you there.
Yeah, when you recall, it's about 50-50 whether it'll send you to Meridia or to the 12.
Okay, I gotta go. Let me go up the guild ship. Teleport back to Meridia.
Well, yeah, be sure to sell.
Okay.
Be sure to sell first. He's probably done. He's probably done by now. Guess.
It's just as well that I gave him that idea, that thing. I gave him the wand.
Yeah, it saves you having to lead him the rest of the way through. You're done? Okay. Meet
Nice.
up with Franz at Let Sleeping Dust Lie. You can both have a opportunity to sell. I just got the iron key. That's the first of 3 keys I need to get, so it'll still take me some time to get through.
Let me go sell this first. Oh, it has something to repair. Gems. Did I have this done?
Yeah, the spider. The annoying part. The annoying one where you up until a certain point you can kill as many spiders as you want. But once you pick up that journal,
Okay. Is that you right there, Sharp? One right in front of me. Is that you jumping around there, Sharp? Or are you sharp? No, that's not sharp. I thought that was sharp. Someone was jumping around. Flying around. Okay, now I'm gonna go straight. I'm gonna take a left, jump across. Then I'm gonna jump across again. Or if I fall down, that would work too. It'd land me right in the water. Where I need to be anyway. There he is. Okay. Tap spacebar for what?
Yeah, like
Oh,
you're like
yeah,
jumping.
for jumping.
Yeah, you jump, swim, jump,
Yeah.
swim, jump, swim.
All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can really tell that in what's that? There's a dungeon in Giant Hold where there's a massive current in the water. The only way to really make progress against it is to jump while you're swimming,
Yep.
or swim the
I'm
other,
gonna need to.
or deliberately swim the other direction and turn the valve. There is a valve that turns the current off, but
Where's this thing? I thought I had I thought I had it here. Okay, let's go. If we can quickly do that, go down. Just don't go out of range, but since I don't have my water breathing on yet, I had potions. I don't know where they are. This way. Thank you. Oh, he gave me more from splitting. Nice, nice one, man. Oh, I got something for you here. Hold on. I got something for you. Hold on a second. I'm gonna buff you up. Wait, hold on. I got something. Oh, not that. Oh, not that. Sorry, not that. You want invisibility? Let's start off with using that. He doesn't want invisibility.
yeah, invisibility is a very niche thing.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna buff you up with some awesome stuff.
I mean, if there's a part of the dungeon where you need to sneak through without any aggro at all, and you have a high sneak skill because they can hear you as well,
Oh,
then invisibility can be
oh,
useful.
hold on. I got something to trade to you. Wait. I got something to trade to you. I think you're gonna like that. I got a potion that buffs up your stat. You want it? You can always trade it back if you don't want it. Alright? No, thank you. Okay, never mind.
It's a heroic quest. It's not like you're lacking for stats here. Yeah, safety tip, do not touch the book. If you want
Do
to...
not touch the spiders.
Well,
Don't touch the spiders, right? Gain entry to the mausoleum. Can I kill the spider or no? I thought I couldn't kill the spider. tree, then I can't kill the spiders, right? Where did you go, man?
Well, I messed up. I went all the way back down and okay, I have to go back up.
When I can kill the spiders and when... Oh, when I pick up the journals when you can't kill the spiders.
Yes, once you pick up
When
the
you can't
journal,
kill the spiders at all.
once you pick up the journal, from that
Yeah.
point on, no more spider killing.
Yeah, but it's so. But then if you don't kill any spiders at all, it's also a bonus.
Well, yeah, it's not like you need the loot.
No,
Like this is level.
and I don't need the XP either. Just don't pick up the journal. So,
Okay. I got all the way to where you pick up the first key and didn't realize that my backpack was full, so I didn't end up picking up the first key. Now I have to go all the way back, get the key.
Can you take care of your light work? Although he seems to be doing quite well with his bow. So. His bow is deadly. And Sharp, your bow is awesome, man. The kind it's supposed to be, but you know.
Yes. He's saying again, safety tip, do
take
not
the journal?
touch book.
Go ahead and take the journal.
Kill everything.
Tabs are full.
No, kill everything,
Not quite full, but you
then come back. That way you don't accidentally kill a bunch of spiders.
let's kill everything and then take the journal.
Yes,
Alright?
that's what he said.
That's how I'm telling Sharp. Oh, okay.
He told you first.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the party chat. Yeah.
Since he doesn't have voice chat turned on, he doesn't have a microphone, party chat's the only way you can really
Okay.
communicate with him. So,
Right.
now, not having a microphone doesn't mean you're disabled. It just means you're differently abled, right? You have to type in order to speak.
Differently abled.
You have to type in order to speak. Well, to us
I'll just
anyway.
clear a path.
Okay.
Let me just clear a path.
Working my way back to the key.
He could almost solo this probably at his level.
What do you mean almost? He could solo it. It's just it helps a little bit to have someone there helping you on some of the more difficult fights. Hey, I'm
Well, then I
soloing.
can just clear a path.
I'm soloing Coalescence Chamber. I mean, well, most of the way.
Coalescence Chamber, with the exception of all the jumps. That's,
Well, there are the Theurges that cast a web on you and then cast acid rain. They can kill you if you're not careful. A Coalescence Chamber and the Pit. The ones that make you dizzy.
okay, my idea is, so kill everything. I clear a path, he does the technical work, I do the physical work. And I punk out whatever's in my way. At least if I break the barrels, I know we already were here. That's a nice trick. close the barrel and then skip that. Oh, that's the one where you jump up, right? You got everything there? I'm gonna see. Nice, nice. See if there's any other stuff I need to break.
All right. Everybody on my, anyone watching on my Twitch stream is probably laughing their butt off at me right now.
Oh, Sharp, do you have a Twitch channel? I'm gonna try to.
He wants to.
Build up your channel.
He wants to know if you have a Twitch channel on which you stream the game. Alright, where was I? Okay. Yeah, I just went through a lot of unnecessary stuff. Oh, Alaska. I grew up in Alaska. I know about terrible ping. Of course, when I was growing up in Alaska, we were still on dial-up. So
that was brutal.
well, MMOs had not really been invented at the time. I moved back to California 20 years ago. I'll give you some idea of how long ago I lived in Alaska.
That means Naz is he's a young man.
No, I'm an old fogey.
Compared to my grandmother, you're young.
What?
I said, compared to my grandmother, who's over 100 years old, you're a young buck.
Hey there, sweetie, give me some sugar. I was like, no. There's a mental image you didn't need, right? Okay. Almost back on track.
That's probably one of the hardest quests. Believe it or not, coalescent chamber is probably one of the hardest quests there is. Well, that sounds weird, but
Unless you really like jumping
rainbow in
around.
the dark.
Well, provided you make proper use of the light stick, Rainbow in the Dark's not that hard.
Oh no, not that one. The other one where you have to swim underwater. Probably the second hardest. Then this one here is probably the third, and then the last one is the easiest one. And except the fact that I need to get over to you. Just go walk. Go around. Sharp, are you just killing everything right now?
So you guys haven't picked up the first journal yet, huh?
Well, no, you gotta kill everything first. As you said.
Yep. You clear all the tunnels, then you pick up the journal, find the key holder. Alright, so I'm almost
Okay, this is finally
back to where I can grab the first key. Once you get the keys in Coalescence Chamber, it's going to start speeding up.
It's a cool quest. It's just Coalescence Chamber is a good quest. It's just not easy. A lot of these quests are good.
A bit tedious.
Some of them are more annoying than others. Yeah. Some are more annoying than others.
Turn off auto
Okay,
targets.
what are we doing?
He says turn
Sharp,
off.
I'm gonna let you take that journal.
He said turn off auto target and AoEs. Turn off any shield abilities you might have. If you have an item with, fire shield or something, take that off. Because you don't want the spiders killing themselves by trying to attack you. Yeah, the red name should be wandering the hallways near the central chamber.
Yeah, so at least this place is lit up. Probably the second easiest quest. Definitely.
Okay. Now I just need to go in here.
Easy.
Actually loot the key.
Yeah.
It should have given me a hint looking up at the quest objectives, and it said, search Behadel's chest. Well, I did. I thought I had looted the key. Okay, now drop down to door number 1.
Sharp, do you have any characters that are? Sorry, do you have Vecna? The Vecna pack? You do. What level is that? What's your highest level character? Because I might be running stuff tomorrow. th level? What is it? 10? What is it?
Okay. I have a feeling you won't listen to me
Even
when
like
I
10.
tell you to interrogate properly. Just take care of him in your way.
Oh, cleric. Sorry, it wasn't you. It was the lettering. It looked like scent. Because if you want, it's not going to be tonight, but tomorrow I can run you through. I mean, we can do Temple of Elemental Evil, or we can do Vecna. Any of the Vecna quests.
Still no nibbles on the.
raid.
Still no nibbles for the shroud.
No nibbles in the shroud.
Stop nibbling on the shroud, huh? All right.
There's a door over here. Don't have the key. The key time? Vecna stuff we can do on Reaper.
All right.
Vecna stuff, people will do like multiple, they'll do like Reaper 1, 2, 3, all the way up to like 7. Pretty awesome. Yeah, but I need to find how do I get over to you.
Well, we'll need to do the shroud first today. And now, after the shroud, if you want to run, there's 2 other quests in Meridia that flag you for the legendary shroud. We can run those on Epic Elite and get you some more favor.
Right. Do you want to do that?
It's totally up to you. It depends on when we get done with shroud what you want to do.
Oh, we got scrubs here.
Well, I will do that after the shroud, though. Let's get the shroud finished first.
Yeah. Shroud is kind of yeah, that'd be cool. Sharp, do you want to do that? Okay. Let's focus
Wait a
on
minute.
getting this quest done. We need to get you flagged. And once we get this done, you can just run into the other place.
Yeah, we gotta go this way.
If you finish that before he goes in, you won't get credit, right?
What's that? Yeah, I'm not gonna finish it. I'm not gonna finish it. I'm waiting. I haven't reached the final fight yet, so we still got some time.
Sharp, what's the deal? I'm following you, man.
Don't worry, I won't finish it out until you guys are ready.
I mean, not for my benefit, but for his. It's like I told my girlfriend today. I said, not for my benefit, but for your benefit. Okay, let me jump up onto out this guy. Okay. Now if I can shoot him. Oh, here's a little trick. Jump on when you have those spiders, see if you can jump on top of something and then shoot the regular guy. If that's available, I don't know. Other than that, you can run away and just let me take the damage. Unless you're extremely precise like that. Be careful. He's doing a good job so far, I have to admit.
Still no spiders killed.
Those spiders kill. Rangers are precise, so that's very
Yes. Well, they have that. What is that? Precise shot, which enables them to shoot what they're targeting, even if something else is in the way. Which is one of the best feats for anyone doing that particular mission, because you just target the ogre.
Yeah.
I don't care if there's spiders in the way.
Exactly.
I'm going to hit the ogre instead.
Exactly. That's really cool. Well, that's the cool thing about the ranger. Something that the paladin can't do. Nobody can do everything, so. But I still think that DDO is probably the best multiplayer online game.
Well, it depends on whether you like PvP or not. Some people prefer player versus player, and you can't get that in DDO because there is no real PvP. I mean, there's tavern brawls, but those don't really count.
Yeah.
For PvP, I would say I know people like World of Warcraft because it's real popular, but the best PvP game I ever found was Dark Age of Camelot, because you don't just have two factions, you have three. And
I want to try. You know what I want to try? I want to try Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't know if it's worth paying for.
Well, it's a single player game, so if you like MMOs, you're not going to like it.
Well, I'm open to playing Pathfinder, but that's not a multiplayer game, is it?
The Wrath of the Righteous, Pathfinder. Yeah, that's also a single player game.
I want to play something multiplayer. I want to play in a group. You know what I mean?
It's just Wrath of the Righteous. Reason I recommended that is if you want to get into pen and paper Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous is a good way to learn how the game system works.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for the second book. Well, the nice thing is you can find out where the second book is by just running around the lower level and targeting interactables. And once you know what ledge it's on, that will tell you which tunnel you need to go down in the upper level, and that will save
Like
you
if
a
you
lot of
press
time.
Q on your keyboard.
Well, it depends on whether you've rebounded or not. Mine is set to F2, but
If you don't if you don't want PvP, then you would say DDO is the best, right?
um, yeah, without that's the only one I keep coming back to. Uh,
I mean, I used to play World of Warcraft, but it got to be too much of a grind. There's nothing.
well, this game is just as grindy. It's just all PvE.
Yeah, but there's a better story. I think there's more of a storyline here, in a way.
Well, in World of Warcraft, they had to accommodate two different factions and have a storyline for each one. There is a storyline. It's just you're limited to one faction at a time.
Yeah. Yeah. I think there's also different types of players in general. Although there are some jerk players in the game, but I think in the World of Warcraft, it's like these 8-year-old, 10, 12-year-old kids that are like, "You're taking too long. Oh, I didn't get my best item."
He totally ninja'd my loot, man. Yeah, as soon as somebody made that add-on called Gear Score, it became World of Gear Score instead of World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
If your gear wasn't good enough, you just couldn't get a group because people would go, "I've checked your gear score. You suck."
Well, yeah, because you can check out what people have, and then they can go Google it, or there's the other place. I mean, getting the better, and then it's say, fine, you need the better gear, but give me a chance to get a better gear. Yeah, you have like a 1 in 40 or 30 chance of getting the gear. It was really stupid.
Yeah, how do you get the?
Yeah, and then
How do I get the gear to do the raid if I can't get a raid group?
that's kind of like working a job. It's like you want somebody with experience, but nobody will give you a chance to do the job. Which is the annoying thing right now.
Okay.
I might just go back to teaching English anyway. I'm in the process of getting my TEFL, teaching English as a foreign language, TEFL certificate. And then head overseas.
Wouldn't that be ESL, English as a second language?
No,
Isn't that what it was originally called?
It's called TEFL or TEFL. There's TEFL, there's TEFL, and then
Teaching English as a foreign or
teaching
TESOL,
English as a foreign language, and
or teaching English as a
TEFL,
second
teaching
language.
English as a second something language. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's all. What I always heard was English as a second language, not as a foreign language. But,
So there's different teaching certificates.
yeah. Okay.
One is just what is their proficiency, and the other one is as a teacher. But I already paid for. There was a website called IOA, and
I'm guessing that's International something Association.
yeah, I forgot what it stands for. But I paid for this lifetime membership to this course. And it's like, yeah, cool. I don't remember if it was $100 or something, like a lifetime membership. So it's like, yeah, it's good.
All right. So.
Wait, don't push them over to here because I got this one. I just did that shit to heal you up.
Yeah, you're looking for the red name.
Oh, we killed one of them already.
Yeah, yeah. Once you get the second journal, you can just jump down and look for the red name. You don't have to try to fight your way through the rest of the upper level. Saves you any chance of
But
killing
here
more
he-
spiders. Have you gotten
He's got it scoped out with his bow and everything. So.
Have you gotten that far without killing any more spiders? It still says 5. Don't kill 5 spiders.
We just killed one
Oh.
somehow.
All right, well, be very careful in the last fight because there are 4 spiders in it. Just have
See,
somebody
what I can do is
lead him
if
out.
it's low enough, I can aggro the boss and have him attack me.
Or aggro the spiders so they chase you and then have him
Or
kill
aggro
the boss
spiders, or, yeah.
while you run around leading the spiders away so that they don't get hit.
Yeah. Yeah, like we did last time. Yep.
All right, I have...
'Cause I want to make sure that he doesn't have to rerun the quest. That would be very annoying. Rerun the quest. Yeah, I might just go ahead and do that because I saw there was I was wondering why, if there's so many postings, how come no one's hiring?
What do you mean hiring?
And then I saw there was a trick.
Oh.
They post things not because they have a need now, but it's like later on they think they're going to have a need. Because so-and-so is going to be fired later on.
They
So
get
they're
a...
posting it in advance.
they're getting a list of candidates for future positions.
Yes. Yes.
So you gotta try to make yourself look really good.
Well, they're posting in advance. Even they're not, and it takes a while for them to hire. And I'm wondering what the hell's going on. They have the same job for X amount of months. They didn't hire anybody. I'm thinking,
Well, how do you know they didn't
like
hire
they're
anybody?
paying you, like, what?
They know they didn't hire you.
Well,
That
because the posting.
well,
No, because the posting is still up.
well, maybe they're looking for 10 or
Unless
11
they
of them.
did and they left the post up.
Well, or they could be looking for more than one of them. They have 5 positions for the same sort of person.
I suppose that's possible, yeah. But I saw it was like how money works or something, and they were saying that the reason why it was hard to get a job in whatever field is because they posted things before they were doing the hiring, because they anticipated that they're gonna lay
Okay.
somebody off, and they want to have a database of candidates.
Okay, so you guys are just about ready to protect the Queen Spider, then. He says he's got the key,
1 second, yeah.
so you can go to the locked room in the center of the main chamber and protect the Spider Queen. I have the final key, and I'm on my way up the shaft. Oh. I'm on my way up the shaft to the room where the final fight is, so whenever you're
We can
done...
push him. Yeah, we just. Okay, come on. Yeah, there you go. Okay, scrub. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, that just gave me an idea. Can you push them all the way down there and then shoot from up on the platform while I run around with everything? You can shoot from the platform.
Well,
What do you think,
the
Charles?
the tricky part, of course, with that
I'm doing
is
the wheels right now.
that far enough away that you can't that they'll rubber band.
Well, we're right in front of the force field.
Oh,
You just
okay.
do
All
like
right,
the
all right.
wheels now. Okay, just finished it, right? And I'm thinking, stand
No.
up there, shoot if you want. You can do whatever you want. I'm just suggesting. I'm
Fell.
at the force field. They all attack me all at once. And he's just gonna shoot at these couple bosses. And like you said, I could run around and run around. I'll just run around in a circle.
Since he has precise shot, he doesn't have to worry about hitting the spiders. Just make sure you don't have a any guard abilities on. No flame guard
Oh,
or...
I'm attacking the boss right here. Oh, he's done. Very nice work by the ranger. Although, of course, we're over leveled, but...
Okay. I am at the final door of Coalescence Chamber. I will open the door. I will not go in. I will wait for you to come in. Or at least for Sharp to get in.
Oh, I couldn't finish out, right? I can just finish out. That's better. Instead of swimming and swimming and swimming.
Okay.
After the shroud, I'll need to take a break.
Well, we have. It's going to be a while before we can run a shroud.
Okay, because I may need to.
But remember, he's only done 2 of the flagging quests. He's heading for the coal chamber. If you want to head for ritual sacrifice, that's just a run around and kill stuff quest, basically. If you just pull up the main map of the valley, ritual sacrifice is at the southeast corner of the map. If you can get that one started, we could meet you there.
Let me turn this one in. Turn when I had. Nothing was flashing.
Yeah, the one tricky part is he does need the pie slices. So which means he needs to climb all the way to the top of Coalescence Chamber and loot the chest. Without the pie slice, he can't finish out the quest in order to do...
Okay, where is he?
Well, he should be on his way here.
Heading for coal.
He's heading for me.
Okay. Hold on. Sharp, hold on a second, okay?
Well...
Oh, you're headed to Coalescence
Yeah,
Chamber. Never mind.
you don't need help on Coalescence Chamber. It's Rich guys who need your help on.
Ritual's turn to take
Yeah.
a right or take a left?
Go ahead and come on in, Sharp.
Do I take a right or do I take a left?
What, to get to Ritual Sacrifice? Well, when you exit Meridia, turn left, and instead of swimming straight east, when you get to the end of the aqueduct, jump off and head south into the area. There's a lot of knoll villages and stuff. Okay, I'm going to start the final fight since you're in, Sharp. Just get to the main shaft and climb up to the top. Tiefling. Well, you do need to get your pie slice, so you'll need to get to the top of the shaft. Because in order to do the shard or the shroud, you need to assemble all the pie slices. That is a necessary step in order to run the shroud. So you do need to climb to the top and loot the chest in order to get your pie slice. Everybody likes pie.
It's gonna take you a little bit to get up there.
Yep, it's going to take him some time to get to the top here. Though I can, once I kill all these guys, and thus finish the quest, I can exit out and. But Sharp needs to climb up to the top of the shaft. At least the gas jets are on, so you don't have to worry about going to the secondary shaft or anything. Just use the gas jets to get yourself to the upper part of the first shaft. You don't need to go to the secondary shaft. That's the extra thing. Okay. Okay.
I think I took the wrong again.
Well, don't worry about it. We'll hear.
Oh,
Okay. And then north from the to the shaft, I think.
oh, I was hoping I could cross the bridge here. Yeah, this is probably my favorite MMO game.
Yeah, go north, sharp. I think is that not a dead end? The maps overlap, so it's hard to. It's hard to tell which way you can go. Let me.
You know what I was thinking? Maybe. Oh no, because you know why the people who maintain or run this game, they probably do this with a license, right? Licensed by whoever.
Presumably, Wizards of the Coast would be the.
Hasbro or Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah.
I'm thinking they could sell a console version that has the expansion.
Um,
That'd be pretty cool. Like a not a Nintendo Wii, like whatever that is. What's that newest console by? Anyway, you know what I mean. You can play everything on the console, on the handheld console. You could sell that. That would sell like hotcakes, I think. You have the game installed on the console. That way, you wouldn't have to be connected to the internet.
you still need a connection on the internet to play multiplayer games.
Now, I know what you could have is two people with the same console playing next to each other. I was thinking, it's not a bad idea. Except that you're gonna need more storage on this. What's the name of that? It's not. What's that console? That's a handheld console. It's not Nintendo. It's not Nintendo Wii, which is
What, Game Boy?
old school. No, this is
Game Boy is real old school.
not Steam Deck. Not Steam Deck. I want to try out Steam Deck. It's is it Nintendo? Is it by Nintendo? It's not. It's like the. I think it's the Nintendo version of the PSP Vita. Like the same. I mean, it's a two-player, two connectors.
On the PSP Vita, baby.
Make money. I think a lot of people are. But you did bring up a good point. Steam Deck would be a cool idea. If you could put this on Steam Deck, that'd be cool too. That wasn't what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the one. I'm trying to think of the name. Not Vita.
You're using the gas
Wii,
jets, right? Yeah, you're about 2 circuits below me. Keep climbing. Keep on climbing. Keep on climbing. Okay, go right in this doorway here and pick up your pie slice. And I will meet you at Ritual Sacrifice.
Ooh, fell.
Franz apparently is having difficulty finding the. All right, you got your Shavrath Stone of Victory or whatever it is. Okay, let me recall out and sell. I must sell
That was
back.
pretty fast. He ran up there fast. That was good.
Well, with the steam jets on, it's a lot easier.
Oh, I thought you turned it off.
You can't turn them off. You can only turn them on. Once the steam jets are on, they're on.
Mm. Anyway, there was a newer version, like Nintendo Zelda or something. Oh, Call of the Wild. It's on that console. It's called Nintendo. What's the newest console for Nintendo? It's not Wii. Wii is like.
Well, I don't play console games at all, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, he's supposed to be looking for ritual sacrifice.
I know. I'm. Maneuvering around and I'm trying to think at the same time. Um.
Meridian.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to the ritual, but I don't see it.
You're in the completely wrong part of the Vale. You went to the southwest instead of the southeast. All right. Well, while you two are heading over to do ritual sacrifice, I will head over to Running with the Devils and see if I can survive long enough to get some progress done on it.
Well, that's the other one you have to flag with. This is Running
Yep.
with the Devil.
Running with the Devils, once you get done with ritual sacrifice, that will be the last one. I'm going to head over there and get a start on it.
Sharp, can you think of what console it is? What's the newest console that Nintendo has?
Yeah, he's a PC guy too. He doesn't play consoles either. Well, the only console I ever played was like the very first Nintendo console. And that was like in the 1990s, 1980s, 1990s, sometime in there. I haven't played consoles since then, so.
Atari 2600. Yeah, it was just over here. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way, literally.
Yep.
I went through it and then I took a left instead of taking a right.
Now, the Atari 2600 is not the original console. There was an Atari console, but I don't think it was the 2600. Well, I'm just too old. I'm nearly 60. So I was there when all the consoles came out.
Young buck.
I'm 50. I turned 59 this year. Pong. Yeah, I remember Pong. Well, that was an Atari console, wasn't it, on Pong? Boom, boop, boom, boop, boom. Back when 8-bit graphics was the latest thing.
Was all the rave.
And 8-bit sound.
Then you win.
8-bit everything.
I rush forward. I'm supposed to be the tank. I'm supposed to rush forward anyway. Okay, everybody attack me, please. So the ranger can get free DPS. Thank you. And I can laugh at them after the punk owns.
Okay, these Brillani, even at my level, yeah, so he says, just as I drop dead. Yeah, the problem is that running with the Devils, it's against Brillani, which do light damage, which there's no resistance to that.
Oh, that one, yeah.
It's really hard to solo, and I am like the most fragile one here. I have the fewest hit points, so I guess I'll just have to go and help you with the ritual sacrifice, and we can do running together with the Devils all together. Still no more nibbles for the Shroud?
Nope, no more nibbles.
No more.
Nibbles.
No kibbles and bits, no nibbles.
Kibbles and bits and bits. Oh. Let me punk out this guy. He did it from a distance. Okay, come on. Come here so I can punk you out. Anyway, Call of the Wild. It's a pretty good game. But it'd be awesome if they had this on. Oh, force field? They locked me out?
It's an ambush. There's a group of elementals.
I was locked out for a moment.
Well, yeah, because it's an ambush, and whoever was in the area has to fight them.
Oh.
Well, sorry I couldn't get any progress on running with the Devils there. 616 hit points is about average for that dungeon at level. So, I'm a little too fragile, even at level 27.
I'll get it. Yeah, anyway, what I was trying to say is, if we could play DDO on console, I think it'd be kind of cool.
You would need an internet connection, because you have to log into the game, and in order to do so, you have to have an internet connection. So,
right. Steam Deck, is that hardware that you buy, or how does that work? It'd be something cool I'd like to play with.
well, from the name, I'm guessing it's a piece of hardware that runs Steam games. Any game that's on Steam, right?
Although if you're clever enough,
$600 handheld.
emulator.
Does it run Steam games? Or is it just called...
$100?
Or is that just misleading advertising it by calling it Steam Deck? People think they can play their Steam games on it.
Anything up here? No. Why so much? $600 for a console? I hope that thing makes gold. $600 just to play Steam games?
It's a functional portal gun.
Is it that good of a console?
I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't play console games.
I'm asking Sharp. Sharp, is it that good of a console? Like it comes with games, or just allows you to play it on the console once you download it? Or does it already come with the game?
Oh, so it does use your
Oh,
Steam
let you
account.
play with your
Okay.
Steam.
Um,
Mm,
I wasn't even aware
would
that
be
there
cool,
were
but
movies on
you
Steam.
know, movies?
Yeah, I wasn't aware there were movies on Steam. Because he says games, movies,
I
etc.
have no
Are
idea.
there movies on Steam?
Oh, I didn't know either.
So, how would you watch a movie on Steam? Say you wanted to watch one of the newest new
I'm
release,
onto
or
something.
I presume you can't get the movies that are only stream on certain services, like no Disney Plus things, no Netflix things.
Well, still cheaper than a computer, but heck, for that, I think it'd be better to have. Um, but Steam Deck is probably still good. It's probably good. I don't know if it's worth $600, but it's probably good. Oh wait, are you?
Oh, so you
Are
sign
we?
you sign into a streaming service then, and then download the movie off the stream, and then you can watch it. Like when you're on an airplane or something, huh?
So you purchase it and stream it on the Steam Deck. That's the point, right? No portability. How big is the console?
Well, he said it's a handheld, so presumably not that big.
Oh, okay. I might try it out sometime in my life. See how that goes. I mean, it is an advantage to have portability. Is an advantage. Yeah. Okay, I see your point. There is a value in portability for sure. Like when you travel.
That's what he said. He
Um.
says spends a lot of time on planes, so
Oh,
he's a
you do? What do you
he's a
do? What's your
he's a
job?
traveler, an accountant.
Well, somebody makes money.
Was it like that Monty Python song?
Accounting is
It's
accounting is not an
fun.
easy job.
It's
So.
fun to charter an accountant and sail the wide accountancy to find, explore the funds offshore that skirt the shoals of bankruptcy.
And now you're rich.
It can be
Sounds
manly in
so rich.
insurance. We'll up your premium semi-annually.
Oh, by the way, by the way, I finished the rest of that movie the other day.
Ah,
Brewster's Millions. That was funny. Do I owe anybody? Okay, a $2.50. Okay, just take the $2. Oh wait, it made $5,000. No way. I've got to give it to you as a tip. And at the end, after he gets the $7 million, he says something about what something cost him. That's a ripoff. You're wasting 50 cents.
that
was kind
doesn't
of a
sound
funny
that
scene.
doesn't sound like Brewster's Millions. That
Yeah,
didn't.
it was.
I don't remember that line. I do.
Yeah, at the end, it was like he thought something was expensive by 50 cents. And that was like the last line. That's why I found it so funny.
I think I must be getting close to you guys. I just saw some dead gnolls disappear.
Oh, we got devils right here. Man, how come it doesn't? Or 18th level. These guys are not 18th level. Sorry, guys. These are not 18th level characters. Because it took a little bit of effort to kill them. I should be greatly overpowered. Oh, that's you right there?
Yep, that's me.
Anyway, I found the ending of the movie was pretty good.
Yeah, it was
You know
three,
that- that
but it
lady,
was
the thin
but it was
lady?
300 million, not 7 million. That was his. He had to spend 30 million in 30 days in order to get 300 million.
Oh, I thought you said 7 million.
No, the movie
I thought
should
you
have
said
said.
7 million.
Yeah, I don't know why you said that because Brewster's Millions. Yep.
Even if it was 7 million, that's still quite a bit.
Well,
Especially in that
heck, he had
country.
he had 30 days to spend 30 million. So even the initial amount was more than
Oh, it
7
must be
million.
more. Okay, I thought it was 1 million.
Nope.
Maybe I
You,
remember
you
that
must
wrong.
you need to watch the movie again. Obviously, we're too clear on the specifics. Um,
Oh, wait. You gotta reopen the door.
yeah, they are
Why
timed.
is it blocked? I was trying to see through it and it got slammed into the door. Yeah, the lady on the boat. Remember, he was trying to spend the money by having them go on a cruise or something like that. Some
Mm,
sort of cruise.
doesn't
And
sound
her
really
with her
familiar.
girlfriend. They went on the boat. Remember, with all the singers, the actresses, and he gave because his girlfriend gave him back the ring, and she wanted to get married right away, and he couldn't tell her why. He had to spend all this money, and his friends were getting mad.
Yeah, unless
And they're on
somebody
the boat.
unless somebody did a remake, this doesn't sound like Brewster's Millions. I don't. I remember his
It is.
buddy.
They were on a boat.
I remember his buddy taking all the money he gave him and buying things like a golden catcher's mask.
But this one was very old, like a 1950s or 60s movie.
No, no, it's not that old. It might be 70s, 60s or 70s.
Sound like 1960s, like big, what they call big band.
No, I don't think so. Unless was the what was the trying to remember the main actor.
I don't know, but they went on the boat for sure because they had to pay to. They wanted to make up the difference of paying several, whole bunch of money, like $200,000 or something to tow the boat, because he didn't have the time to get back. Remember, his girlfriend wanted to get the nearest port and fly back home because she was mad at him.
It was
He
1980,
gave back. She gave back her ring.
1985. It was
No,
1985.
that must have been the one you watched. Must have been the remake. Because this one was definitely.
Yes, it was Richard Pryor, John Candy.
No. The one I saw wasn't that one. The one I saw was the original one.
Oh,
This one was much older. It wasn't 1980s for sure.
oh. So,
Because the music itself was in 1980s.
yeah, you definitely want to see the
And the colors,
1985 version. It's probably a lot more entertaining too.
maybe. Oh, we got a nibble.
Hello,
Welcome.
Howdy.
we're flagging sharp. We're almost through ritual sacrifice. The only one we have left to do
Nice.
is running with the devils. So if you want to
Okay, I can.
if you want to head over to running
We
with the
could blow
devils
right
and meet
through
us
bu-
there.
blow by that real fast. Is there anything you need a flag for? I mean, is there any question you need to flag for the
Heroic
race, or
Shroud.
are you already flagged?
Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong button. No, I'm flagged. So, yeah,
so
well, I can go start on the Devils.
Yeah, get it. See if you can
Right,
get.
right after this, because
We literally just got the finish on ritual sacrifice. All he needs to do is loot his pie slice.
Ah, cool.
Okay.
No, I'll come out. And jump in the Devils and start hitting that.
Okay.
Still good. I've only got half an hour before work.
Half an hour before work.
I'm gonna pass the pie over to Sharp.
Too late. He already left the dungeon. He already left the dungeon. You might as well loot it.
Oh.
Yeah, if you pass it over, he can't go back in anyway. The dungeon's done. We got to try to get this
You got that
last.
last quest.
We got to get the last flagging quest
you wanna
done.
join and do that last quest?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Or says he's only got a half an hour, so we gotta run it out, get it, bang it out real fast. We got no time to wait for stragglers.
Okay. I'm heading to the Devils now.
Yeah, running with the devils.
You know what I'm gonna
Sharp
do,
and me
guys?
are already on the way there.
You guys can. I'm gonna recall out to the city. You guys do whatever you guys do. It's faster without me. Okay. You should be able to do it faster without me.
You do tend to get turned around a lot.
That's okay, as long as you get your piece of pie and can make the bloody stone to let you in.
Well, he's already flagged.
Well, he didn't take the pie from the dungeon.
Who didn't?
I don't know what the hell it's gonna do.
No, Sharp took his piece of pie. He just didn't take your piece of pie. You got your piece of pie, right, Sharp?
Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, never mind.
You were
That was
trying.
already flagged
You were
once.
trying to pass him your piece of pie, and he had already left.
Oh,
So
okay, I see.
he didn't need an extra piece of pie, is what we're saying.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you
I just
guys
want a
do the
supreme
thing without me
shard.
because I don't.
It's all good, doesn't matter. Come on in.
Are you in Australia, mate?
Yeah.
You sound a bit like an Aussie.
Yep. East Coast, near the Gold Coast. Yeah.
Yeah, the closest I ever got to Australia was going to Outback for some steak.
Oh, God, you
That's
need to
it's
come
the
here.
it's the fake
Right, you
the
got
fake
Dunkin'
Australia, right?
The only thing is they change the names on things. Like Burger King is Hungry Jack's. That's it.
Oh,
We've
okay.
got Dunkin' Donuts, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh, what did we just get? We got Gomez and something. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
It's like
On the bar.
Taco Bell. We just got a Taco Bell. Urgh. And we don't drink Foster's. That's a lie. That's fucking horrible. They sell it to everybody else.
it's like a so that's
We eat Vegemite, but we don't drink Foster's. Foster's is fucking horrible.
Foster's is swill as far as you're concerned, huh?
Yeah, no. It's like those trans testicle retards that want to fucking touch kids and fucking put a guy in a dress. It's fucking what's a Mulvaney fucking Spotsy, how's the bush? Budweiser, those faggots. Yeah, it's like that. It's like, nah, we don't drink that.
That's bad. What do you think of Adelaide?
These guys are gonna kill me here.
Adelaide?
Yeah, I thought I had a feeling I was gonna die.
It's like Death Valley.
Adelaide?
It's hotter in... Yeah, oh yeah, it's hotter.
I had
hotter in summer and...
I had a feeling I was
Totally
gonna go
not.
down there. You guys left a few Eladrin behind, and they got me. So if you care to,
Oh, you fell off? Okay.
no, I
We
died.
can't get you. Yeah, we can't get you.
I'm a little
There's,
fragile
they
for
said
these.
there's a famous YouTuber who's a cycling trainer or whatever. He's a vegan, and he says he's from Adelaide. Durian Rider.
Are you up the top or down the bottom?
Up at the top.
I'm in
Okay. Can you
town, so
jump
you
down?
guys can run it.
I just did,
There you are. Okay.
but I'm gonna rubber band in 2 seconds.
There you go.
There we go.
So, what was death like?
I love when your
I'm in
intelligent
town,
weapon.
so-
Whoa, what is death like?
You guys should be able to run through that really quick.
All right. You don't need the flag. It's Sharp that needs.
You know us Yanks. We got all ideas about what Australia's like from Outback and Crocodile Dundee.
Drop it all under. Nice and spoon.
What's that?
She always thought I was just mucking around. She never saw the Simpsons episode. I said, how the fuck can you be an American and not see that? And she went, I saw it the other day. So I sent it to a link of the short. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. So, oh, you played knifey spoony before then. Hilarious. I was just fucking taking the piss. Yeah.
Well, of course, the line in the original movie was, "That's not a knife." He pulls out a huge knife. That's a knife.
That's annoying. That's annoying.
That's a knife.
That's annoying.
Fuck it. Pulls out something that's 2 foot long. Hang on, just step back. I can't get it out.
But
Damn.
your microphone is a little loud there, or you might want to. Your gain may be a little too high. You're I think you're overloading your microphone.
You can put on my name the little green thing. You can click on that in the group, and you can use the slider and turn me down.
Oh, I wasn't aware there was a thing on the group thing.
Yeah, the little green speaker. Click on each person, you can turn them up or down.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. So if you're in Discord, you can turn someone mute and then talk to them, and that way you don't get double.
I guess it defaults to all the way up, huh?
Washing the dishes.
So I can't turn anyone up, but I can turn people down, basically. I guess it defaults to all the way on. Let's see.
It should go to 200 instead of 100 because some people you can't hear them.
I get.
Turn it up to 11. You know.
I think my Australian accent's off. I can't do it right.
That's all right. You're getting there. Quite. We've got to work on Steve Irwin. Have a look at this little beauty.
Yeah, the Simpsons Australia episode is the Simpsons did an Australia episode where Bart messes things up in Australia.
Okay, so who needs this? Sharp, you need the red thing?
Yes, you need your Shavrath Stone of Battle, and then go back to Meridia, and all you need to do is talk to the lady, assemble a stone, and then we can go on and do the raid.
Well,
Raid? Oh, 20 minutes.
You remember that old commercials, huh? Raid.
Raid? I miss Robin Williams. He used to say, yeah, New York rats. They go, raid? Hey, pussy.
I didn't know that.
No, Robin Williams, he was fucking saying, yeah, he said, don't worry about that, about rats the size of cats. He goes, yeah, don't worry about that, New York rats. They go, raid? That's nothing. He's got the cologne, hey, pussy, come on.
Yeah, I think I don't think it's at my end. I'm getting a lot of crackle on your microphone there. Maybe it's too close to your mouth or something. You're getting a lot of over I don't know what you call it. I'm not a. There's a little bit of crackle in the background, like you're overloading the microphone or something.
So what do you cook on the bobby? The bobby?
We like your
Steak on the bobby.
Good. Alright, let's go. To the shield.
Yeah, we just.
Friends is washing the dishes while he's doing the. Either that or he's pulling apart a gearbox. throwing parts around.
No, I just had some. Was filling up the sink to soap some dishes. I was watching some.
Ah.
All right.
I'm taking care of my father's household. He's on his trip to Germany. So
Okay, Sharp. Let us know when you've got your pie piece made. What happened?
well,
Did you miss a pie piece? What, you missed the yellow one? Why did you miss the yellow one? Which dungeon is that from? I'm pretty sure we got all of them.
so Sydney is the biggest city in Australia, or is it Brisbane?
Yeah, that's
Sydney.
Let's see. Yellow would be the Chevres Stone of Strategy. Was that the Rainbow in the Dark? Because I know I reminded you in each dungeon to pick up the pie slice, except for maybe Rainbow in the Dark. Hold on, let me go to the wiki. I'll find out. You sure it's not like just not showing up on the? You're on the crafting thing, right? And you're missing an ingredient. It should grab it no matter where you have it. So let me just check the wiki. Shavrath Stone. Of Strategy. Let Sleeping Dust Lie. Did you not loot the... Okay, I guess we can run the Shroud. You can go finish up Sleeping Dust Lie on your own time, and... because he's got... Or says he only has a half an hour. You have
So we need to jump on that.
2 green and 0 yellow. Okay. Well, that way at least you can flag for Shroud and then put up your own group and run it later today if you wanna. Well, you only have the one quest left to do, so have a good time in Sleeping Dust, and we'll maybe see you later. Okay. Mind if I put you on my friends list, or it's always nice to have more people who are willing to run shrouds in your list.
I'm gonna be running other raid stuff tomorrow, so I don't know if you have Vecna. Do you have the Vecna pack?
Well, you know I don't.
No, I'm asking him.
So.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna be
I'll
running.
get on a bit earlier than this.
So. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna be running all Reaper stuff if I can.
Well, if we have
Pretty much every single major quest chain on Reaper.
If we have no more nibbles, we should just go ahead and do it, I guess.
Let's go and do it.
Being the most fragile person here, I will be on the crystal in phase 2, because I really can't deal with the bosses myself. You talk to.
Says I don't have the quest. Where's the quest?
Right here, this guy. This guy here is the quest giver, Asimas Scriven.
I thought I clicked on him already. Says sure.
Do you still need to make your signet stone? To come over here.
You have to speak with quest giver to gain access to the shrine.
Come over here.
I just did.
Come over here. That's the only other thing that could be messed up. You've run the quests. You talk to this lady.
Shavrath something.
Well, she gave you a quest.
Progress.
She gave you a
Oh.
quest. Okay, so go in here.
I guess, yeah.
Go in here.
Yep.
Click on the
Make
altar.
a pie?
Click on the altar and make the
the
signet
altar.
stone. The signet stone. The second thing. Click on that. Click mix magically.
Wait. Shavra Signet Stone.
Yes.
I'm missing the Shavra Stone of Victory and the Stone of Strategy.
So you didn't loot them?
I
You
wasn't in the
you gave one to the other guy. Or you tried to at one point. Go to your bank.
Have a look in your bag.
Look in your bank and in your.
Yeah, look in your green bag.
Well, thing
Oh,
is,
something in
if they're in his
bag,
if they're in his bags, he can still do the crafting. It'll find him if it's on his in his inventory anywhere. Check your bank, and make sure you didn't stash it in your bank at some point.
Ah, thanks.
Yes, look for Shavras signet stones or green bags that might have Shavras signet stones in them. Sorry about this, Or.
Nah, it's all good, man.
Okay. Crafting storage. Medium twisted shrapnel, arrowhead, medium arrowhead, small nod bone, flawless red dragon scale.
Well,
Rolling arrowhead, nod bone.
the Shavras signet stones are very distinctive looking. They all look like pie slices. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad.
I don't see
Bang your
it.
head.
I'm looking at it.
Well, you want to switch characters and do it on your favorite soul?
Yep, I can do that.
So we
Let's
can do that. Okay.
I don't want to waste time.
Yeah, let's yeah, that way you don't have to wait while we run him through more quests to get him the proper pie slices to make us thing. It's like I can't believe he did that.
Oh, no problems. After I just come back from the shops to the work afternoon shift, and I went, all right, let's get. Huh?
We get a
And I
shroud.
mucked around with my spam email. I should have jumped in and gone, let's go shroud. I need to make a green steel.
You need some completions, huh?
Damn it. Yeah, I need one, at least.
Well, you need 20 completions to get a cleansing item, you know?
Oh, right.
If you're just making weapons,
that's-
then you don't worry about it. But,
Yeah, I need a supreme shard. That's all I need. I've added you two guys to the friend list. 'Cause, yeah,
okay.
I normally get on an hour before this.
Yeah, I try to run shrouds as often as I can on this character because she has so many items that still have the taint of Shavrath on them. She's got four.
Oh,
She got 4
You
items
can't equip
that she
them
can't
until
wear
you cleanse
together.
them. Yeah.
It's like she could. Oh, she could.
that's right.
She would just die horribly, but she could wear them. Let's see how quickly I die if I wear all of them. Let's put that on. Put this on.
Oh, no, don't do it.
Don't do it, you say?
Someone kills you and then you can't get them off. That's horrible.
Okay, because 4 items, all with the taint of Shavrath on them.
I remember someone doing it and they go, yeah, no, and then they couldn't get it off. And he said, just log out. I'll revive you here, and then log out. And it didn't matter. It took, oh, mate, it was some magic trick to get it off him.
Okay.
He did log in, he died. All right, you ready?
Yes.
I'll be
Friend.
there in 1 second. 1 second.
Well, fortunately, your level 32 paladin is plenty high enough to do the quests he needs to do solo to get his last pie slices.
This is a favorite soul 24th level.
Well,
Nice.
it's good enough. Good enough. You and Ors can can separate and kill the bosses. I will be on the crystal on the second phase because I am fragile and easy to kill.
Got this quest. Ready?
You got the shroud. Okay.
See if I can speed this up. Yeah.
Okay. In we go on Elite.
Elite.
We want those extra chests at the end because we got somebody looking for some supreme shards.
I need a spring shot.
So
You need the boogie. Okay.
I want a
I
boogie.
have supreme
Right.
shards, I have supreme shards, but I can't trade it to you. I don't.
Yeah, that you can only trade them in the chests.
That's annoying. The thing is, they need to make them stack. You know, not have these in your TR cache. I used to throw them.
Yeah,
in the
why?
ground and then
Yeah,
it's
why?
like, oh,
Why
no.
won't they? Why won't they stack before you upgrade them? You know.
You know, you got all this crap in your vault. It's like,
Well,
they
the
can't do this.
and the interesting thing is they are set up to function as trinkets. You can actually equip them
Yeah.
as trinkets.
Yeah,
I don't know if
that's
they do.
why
I don't know if they do anything for you as a trinket.
No, you can craft on them, but they're still level 13, which sucks.
Oh,
Oh, you can use Cannith crafting to put effects on them as trinkets. I did not know that.
no, we're not. No.
Yeah. Sorry, I was pushing the wrong button.
We got the.
And
I don't know why,
I
but
got ones from the ice games. These ones.
I don't know why, but Franz always loots the dead bodies of the Gauntlet characters. You do know that those
No,
pieces of
so this-
equipment can't follow you out of the shroud, right?
Yeah. You can only use them in here. Alright, that thing that I linked there, that's one from the ice slide festival with the coins.
Yeah, well,
And
that
you
one
can
should
put any level
that
on
one
them.
should be coming up soon, right?
Well, that was the last one. They go, why are you doing that? I said, oh, I'm in here, man, because you get trinket. They go, what's the trinket for? I said, craftable. They go, forget that junk. But I've got a level 2 one. So you can pop out, do core close, then put it on and go, all right. So, but yeah, I've got different levels of them all. Down to account point, beautiful.
Ah,
I've got tons of them. Yeah. But yeah, the shards from here, you can craft them up, but it's only level 13. You can't watch the level off it.
Now the weird thing is, they're level 13, but the items, the green steel items that you make using them, are level 11 or 12.
Yeah.
It's like
That's stupid.
they're
done it,
higher
they've
level.
never reached it.
They're higher level than the items you use them to make, which is weird.
Yeah, 10 or 11 or 12. Yeah.
11
Yeah,
for
11
11 for gear,
yeah.
12 for weapons.
Right. No, come on, faster, quick! Oh, Crikey! Funny that. What was it? Craig, what's he, the Scottish guy on Late Night Show? He used to always say, Crikey! Crikey! It's like, Crikey! Oh yeah, he used to fuck around with all the girls there. The amount of cheerleaders that on there, and they're like, oh yeah, you single? Yeah. Oh, I can't find a man. Oh, yeah, you're not looking hard enough, baby. Fucking hell. The problem is they want them 6'5", earning $1 million, fucking blah blah blah. It's like, well, dude, there's only 3 of them on the planet, and one of them's Donald Trump, and you don't like him because he'll grab you on the pussy. Like, come on.
No
Fucking,
worries.
they want it all. No worries, mate. Fucking old Dundee, and he says Irving. He goes Irving, and he's like, no worries, mate. And it's like, And then he's fucking around with his knife. Oh, Nicholas is behind in the thing. And then everyone walks away from like, look at this fucking...
If you want to adjust your microphone, my stream is Redwood Elf on Twitch. You want to turn that on? Maybe you can see what it sounds like. You see what it sounds like when you're talking, with the crackling and the breaking up we're getting when we hear you. That way you can adjust your microphone until it works right.
Okay, so what is that in game?
It's on Twitch. It's on Twitch.
Setting.
Go to Twitch.
To adjust this.
Yeah. Oh Lord have mercy. On my Twitch chat says adjust it to the off position. You saying he just has a really bad microphone? Oh Lord have mercy. It's
Well, you might notice that I'm using a crossbow, and that's to save on the spell point.
well, you take 2 levels of artificer, and you have an unlimited number of crossbow bolts.
One level of artificer so I can get arcane bolts.
Well, I took 2 so I can use what do you call it? Rune arms as well. I'm still mostly a rogue.
Crossbow. Never. Oh, it's gonna be summertime there now, right? Starting out summertime
Yeah.
over in Australia.
Oh yeah, cooking now.
Good time.
It's like you have summertime. Christmas is in the summertime down there. I'm assuming you have
Had a thought.
different decorations. You don't have a lot of snowflake type decorations for Christmas.
Some
In
rich
Australia.
guy, some rich person can, like in the U.S., he can have a house in the U.S. In the wintertime he's in Australia, and the summertime he's in, maybe the summertime he's in Australia.
I'm sure there are plenty of rich people who do that. Go to the southern hemisphere for
Some people do that.
the winter.
The only thing is, can you buy a house in Australia? Or do you have to be Australian to buy a house?
No, if you're a normal person, that's okay. But they used to, and then Chinese people were fucking coming in, buying everything, so they had to change it.
Well, that's because
There's ways around it.
China and Japan are
Well, maybe if
northern
it's an
hemisphere,
investment
so
or something, right? If it's like an investment property or something.
Yeah, but people didn't realise it. Like you donkeys. It's a game of Monopoly, man. Fuck, if you let people do it, they'll do it, you know. And then fucking, rich
Well,
pricks
it's
from
cheaper,
around the world
cheaper
will
to
own
buy-
it.
It's cheaper to buy a house than it is to stay in a hotel, I think. Isn't it? Or to rent an apartment is cheaper than a hotel.
well, I've heard there are people.
Renting an apartment would be better.
I hear there are people who will deliberately go out and book one cruise after another on a cruise ship, because apparently it could be cheaper to be on a cruise ship than to rent an apartment. And of course you have meals and stuff on the ship, which are part of the cruise. They're included.
It would be interesting going on a cruise to Australia from the United States.
Of course, it's not a lifestyle that a lot of people, would want to do, because you have to get used to not having
You
any.
want the sulfurous stone or devil scales?
What, you have no room in
No, I
your
don't
green
need
bags? You have no room in your green bags or something? Those will go in your green bags. It won't take up any inventory space.
Apparently, I don't have room. No. But
Okay, if you want to pass it over to me, that's fine.
I'll pass it to you.
Fine.
Please. And take the shard of power too, and the other item.
Okay.
I don't have room. Simple. Wait.
Well, you didn't sell before we went in?
Sorry. Yeah. I sold my other one. I didn't realize I needed to sell this one.
Well, there's a
I'm gonna
merchant.
go in here.
There's a merchant in the after the next
Yeah.
phase.
Selling here.
There's a skeleton merchant.
Okay, I'm in the entrance here. From this. Oh, did you already go in?
Yes. He's.
Okay.
I think he's probably gathered all of the bosses already at the
Yeah, they're all coming now.
That's fast.
Well, he's only got a half an hour total.
We're gonna have to move quickly.
Ah,
I don't know how good you are at solving the
I'm
puzzles.
gonna die here.
Certainly try.
I'm really good at solving the puzzles. It's the swords that I have a hard time with. They kill me.
Okay, I'm here. What do you want me to do? If I can.
Well, if you can get the aggro off of me, that would be
weaken them
nice.
A little bit. The what? Sorry, the what?
Get the aggro off of me so I can go to the center. Let's see, am I still being chased? Yes, I'm still being chased.
Yep, they're gonna
Well, I guess
pound you really hard.
I'm just gonna have to kill all of the regular devils that are chasing me,
Trash.
because I can't be on the crystal while I'm trying to fight.
You know what'd be interesting? Taking a cruise ship from like New York to like or someplace like that, or Los Angeles over to Australia.
Well,
That would
people
be a long
do.
boat ride.
People do that. It's a thing that happens.
I've never done that, but I might want to try it once.
Good.
See how
Yeah.
it goes.
Well, anybody got a res? At least that got the aggro off of me.
I need a. Oh, they're attacking me then.
Well,
Are you?
I'm over. Well, if you look on the map, you'll see 3 blue dots.
Also up as well.
If you look on the map, you'll see 3 blue dots. I'm one of those blue dots.
This is surprisingly okay. Here we go. Surprisingly difficult.
You just need to click on my name in the party list and you'll have me targeted. You might want to hurry because you need to get back there and help him. You might want to res me right now. Where You haven't got resurrection on your toolbars? Okay, there we go. I'm on my way to the center.
Lag, I think.
On my way to the center.
That's the
So
deal.
help him. You might want to heal or so that he can not die. That's a good thing. And then help him separate and kill the bosses once they're all
Oh,
prepped.
there's one right here. Yep.
Well, remember, you have to kill them in a specific order. You want to kill the slow ones first. If you see the lion or the or an elemental, those need to die last. Everything else is slower.
If I can find you.
He should be right there at the force field. I guess they typically
I just
call
put
that.
consecration, so that should heal you for some.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, I'm range.
how we doing on the prep there, or
I'm getting you. Hold on.
are they all down to like 0 hit points almost?
Okay. whatever I'm in range for.
Do, 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 do.
I'm yours.
We've got to lay into them like fuck because they heal each other when they're together, and they're all together. And I've got to go to work in like 5 more.
Well, they do move at different speeds. So if you run from the east to the west over and over again, eventually one of them will lag behind, and Franz can kill it. You know, and then you just repeat that.
I can do this.
That way, hopefully, the slowest one will be the one that separates.
Trying to make sure. Oh, you're not in range. I'm just playing the healer role here.
Well, you need to help. You need to help kill.
Get the
Yeah.
monster. Kill him. The Ellie.
Kill whichever one.
Shoot him. Fucking.
Okay, one's dead. Keep going. Separate and kill. Separate and kill. Hurry up, because one of them is on their way to its way to the crystal. Separate and kill. There we go.
I got him.
All right. Crystal is going down. Crystal has been
If you can
destroyed.
get within range so I can kill you. There we go.
Let's just go break that fucking thing.
I already broke it. We're done.
Everything is.
Nice. Good job. Go. Yeah. Oh.
One thing I do know how to do is break the dang crystal.
Are you saying in-game I have to fuck with the mic? I can do that.
Well, I mean, if you were watching the Twitch stream, you could then hear how your voice is sounding and what's happening with your microphone. There was some crackling going on. It was like really hard on the ears, you might say.
Trying to get your.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
But all right. So now we get to solve the puzzles. If we're lucky, they will be
There you go, you're
pre-solved.
fully healed up.
If we are lucky, they will be
I love
pre-solved.
consecration. That's
Okay,
nice.
so the timer is going for the. Oh, they are pre-solved. Fortunate. I love it when they're pre-solved.
Wow. Nice.
All we need to do is run water.
That's very fortunate.
So, follow me to the fountain, Franz.
There
You should
Nope.
be you should be intimately familiar with this level.
I've done this a few times.
Yes, we just need to.
It's not the puzzle solving so much.
Well, I'm really good at the puzzles, so it disappoints me. It disappoints me when they are pre-solved because I don't get to show off my puzzle-solving prowess.
I'll get the water.
Oh, we got to run water. That's what we got to do.
Yeah, run water, and we are done.
No worries.
If I can only avoid getting sliced to ribbons by the swords as I run up and down the corridors.
Oh, yeah, I could have put them.
Friends, run water. We don't need to worry about the chests just now. We need to worry about getting the water done before the wall of death pops up.
Oh, this one's already done.
Yes.
Okay, let's try this one. Oh, that one's already done.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't bloody put some
I usually go the same direction as the swords,
this in.
and I get them in order. So each run,
That's what I've been trying to do.
so the runs start short, and they get longer as you work your way around the maze.
There we go. Got that one through. I'm getting better at this quest. upgrade, I mean. After a while, practice makes perfect. Oh, wrong way.
Here goes my alarm for work. Damn it. We're gonna boogie.
Oh, your alarm went off. It's time for you to leave. Or at least it's telling you you got to get moving now, Lottie.
Or you can tell your boss it's the American guy's fault. He can blame me for it. That way you can get off scot free. It's my fault.
Well, once we get this level done,
Come back.
the rest is pretty easy and fast. The rest is pretty easy and fast once we get this done. You got sliced up by a sword, huh?
Apparently.
Running back to the fountain. Would you stay?
Don't worry so much about my thing. Just run the water. It's okay. Whatever's faster, you don't have to res me. Unless you're right in range or something. You're even more cramped for time. Ah, thank you. Okay. Let me get some mana back. Much for a little bit. You almost done with the water, or do you need more?
We
Need more.
we're almost halfway done with the water.
He's got one.
Ow! Those dang swords. Yeah, and unfortunately,
Oh, that doesn't need it.
I am quite
How about
fragile.
this one? That one doesn't need it. Oh! It doesn't need it here. Let's go through this systematically. Need it here. How about this one? Oh, I didn't need it here. Doesn't need it here.
We must be getting close now.
Because I'm going through each one and it's like he doesn't need it here, here, here. How about this one? No, here it doesn't need it here. What's left over? That fourth
This
is
one.
left over.
This one. Keep coming. In here. This one.
Oh,
Okay.
Yay! Go! And there's a cell repair guy here. So you can cell repair right there.
Oh, what happened?
there's a merchant
Oh, wow.
near the shrine, near the the altar that goes to the next phase. There's a merchant standing right next to it where you can sell stuff. So
There you
don't.
go.
So that will
Good
solve
stuff, man.
your backpack problems.
Yes.
Go ahead and take all that.
Oh, that's good.
Don't need it.
Oh, and if you have any extra,
Go ahead and take it.
weapons, you can use them to recharge depleted energy cells here. If they have a +6 or better
Get some extra mana.
in the bonus thing, they can be used to recharge energy cells. That's what I usually use my my
Make some room right here.
most of my loot for is if there's weapons, I use them to
Relax a little
repair.
bit.
charge. Okay, so let's see. That one is a 8. 5. I can sell that. 6. 6. 6. Not a weapon, not a weapon.
You get some of them. There's an extra 3 spots, I think. Or 4, that should be enough for now. I'm inside.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright, now we get to fight Harry.
I throw down consecration so you guys can heal up.
Thank you.
Um,
1, 2,
Do we leave one alive or?
well,
well, it also kills your enemies as well at the same time. Great thing about concentration.
well, the sword blades, I think is what he's talking about. If you leave one of the devils alive until the other sword blades despawn, there won't be as many blades running around when you're fighting the pit fiend.
Okay.
So you, oh, okay, that's it. Here comes the pit fiend. Or not. There he is. There's the big old jerk.
Ooh, that wasn't nice. He doesn't like my concentration so much. Apparently.
Oh, he got me. Those sword blades. I tried to back up to get out of where the blades were, and
And so fell your brave adventuring
oh,
Opened them up.
how you doing there, or are you going to be able to solo that?
No, not too bad.
What's that?
Yeah, not too bad.
Okay. Sorry about that. I accidentally stepped into the path of the blades instead of getting out of the path of the blades, and I died. And then Franz died too. So
I got him down. I got him partially. I got him. Well, it wasn't just me, but he was down to
Yeah.
like half health.
well,
He's gone into the second phase.
yeah, it's just a question of killing all of the gnolls when they show up before they can heal him any significant amount, and then you just wear his hit points down. It might take a couple of cycles to finish him off, but sorry about that.
The reason why
Or
consecration is so good is because consecration it heals and does damage. At the
well,
same time.
it didn't help us all that much that time. But
Only a little bit.
not
Man
enough.
is an island,
It
as they
was
say.
it was insufficient to the task at hand.
Having said that, I need to go to work.
Well,
So is that it?
we'll probably do it, two of us.
No, we couldn't. We obviously couldn't because we just died.
Get the other guy. Get the other guy a yellow. What do you call it?
Grouping? Listing?
Get him
I
the
can
yellow
read it,
fucking
right?
thing so you can get him in it. Yeah, exactly.
If you want, Naz, if you want me to, I'll relist that.
So
All right, guys. Well, I've added you to friend.
yeah. Sorry we used up all of your time to no effect.
Nah, it doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. It happens.
We had fun. Yeah.
We did not get you your
All right,
supreme
guys, I gotta
shard.
run. I'll
Sorry
catch
about
you
that.
on.
Okay.
I'll be
Thanks
back
for
in
joining.
about
Appreciate it.
12 hours, 11 hours.
Okay. Well, I probably won't be here
Well,
in
not even
11
that.
hours.
About 9 hours. Yeah.
9 hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll be
So,
asleep. All right, later, guys. Hit
well,
me up. You see me on, I'll come run.
all right. Have a good
Okay,
time.
sure.
Bye bye.
That sounds
Later, guys. Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you.
So
Thank you. Thank you very much.
release out. Yeah, we can't do it
If
with
I
just two.
relist it, what happens?
We'll relist it and exit out.
Can someone just? You'd have to go out and start over from.
We
scratch,
have to
or what?
start over. We have to start over from scratch. There is no choice. The raid. You know that first
And
portal. You know the
we
first
will-
portal that sends you to the first phase of the shroud. That only lasts for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
So
That's
no
what I
one.
was thinking.
Yeah, no one can enter after that 5 minutes and get anywhere.
All right. Well,
So we will need to. You'll need
I'm gonna
to.
call out
You'll
then.
need to release and relist the adventure and say
It's
yeah.
already relisted.
Okay, so
It's already relisted. And I don't know why I'm still have my point over at Reaver's Refuge. I need to change it over to the field airship. Is this far shifter? See another far shifter here somewhere. That guy was a lot of fun. That guy was really funny. Was that guy funny or was it just me?
it was
I
okay.
mean, in a good way.
It was okay. He was good natured about the whole. Oh, we're gonna be fake Aussies here. Fake our Aussie accents.
I wonder, can you imagine some guy goes to Australia, tries to fake the accent? I wonder how annoying.
You say, where are you from?
Or wonder if, unless you know what they say, imitation is the greatest form of flattery. So maybe he's flattery because you're imitating him.
Or he thinks you're
Another
making,
possibility.
or he might think you're making fun of his accent. That's another option there.
I think it's my fault. I think I did it. Yeah.
Well, that failure was probably my fault because I was main DPS and I stepped in the way of the blades
Well, that
and
doesn't
died
matter.
horribly.
Either way, it's not going to matter. I'm going to have to... Let me set my point to... Meridia, not Meridia. Yeah, I can set my point to Meridia, can I? That would make more sense, wouldn't it?
Well,
No, because
you
if
can
I
go
go
you can
out-
go directly there from the guild ship. So
Yeah. And I don't want to have to go all the way from Stormweaver's Refuge all the way over here. Up and over and over and over instead of just directly from Meridia. And then when we get done with all these runs, I can just park the character over here. Get done with all these runs, I'll move the character. So I'll just park him over in Meridia. And then let me portal over there in 1 second. Yeah, Australians are very fun-natured. It seems like to me. They're a lot of fun. Gotta give them credit. They seem to have a lot of fun. I can get that. I've already set up the LSM. Not yet, it's right here. It's 18 to 32, right?
15. 15 is the lowest you can actually run the shroud. 15.
Here's another novel idea. Imagine your boss tells you it's your job to go take a cruise ship all the way to Australia and then document your experience for 1 month. And and we'll pay for everything. You gotta go on that cruise ship all the way to Australia. It's like DDO.
You'd have to be
You're
a.
playing DDO every day.
You'd have to be. Well, probably not, since the cruise ship can't maintain an internet connection in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, that's no good. They don't have internet on the boat?
I do not. I don't think so. In order to maintain an internet connection, you'd have to maintain a constant satellite connection, and that's not easy to do at sea.
Yeah. Okay, let me go and let me put my point here. So where's that point? Is it right here? Well, that's quality full house. Point. But nowadays, I think people would go crazy if they couldn't access social media and the internet.
Well, wimpy people anyway. Being a little older, I'm more used to a life without the internet. So,
See if I can get my point here. Where's that point? Is there a point you can set? So, right here, spirit. Yes. See?
well, you could switch back to your paladin, I suppose, and we could try to run the quests you don't have pie slices for. But it's getting kind of late. I would prefer to just try to get the raid, get a run through. I mean, you could try to duo it. You could try to duo Shroud, but I don't think it would work. First of all, you have to
Okay,
split
I'll
up the
start with my
bosses.
paladin then.
You have to. I was just saying that that's a bad idea because he's not flagged. What? So you guys heard me say that, right? It's getting late, and we don't really have time to run the entire set of flagging quests again. I don't suppose anyone there out in Twitchland has the game and is flagged for Shroud.
It's only like 7 o'clock. It's not too late over there. Is it over there? It's like 7.
Well, do remember that I get up at 6 a.m. to go to work. So,
So you have to finish in another hour or so.
yes. So if you want to put the thing up as looking for members, and then we could need to figure out which quests you need to run. So which pie slices are you missing?
Oh, pie slices?
Yes,
Let me go back down.
remember you weren't flagged because you hadn't made
Yep.
your Chavras stone yet.
Yep.
Which pie slices
Yep,
do
yep.
you not have?
I'll tell you in a second. I'm missing Stone of Strategy and Stone of Victory.
So
Let me.
the coalescence chamber and let sleeping dust lie. Isn't that fun?
If it's in the bag.
Well, if it was in the bag and you went to craft the signet stone, it would show up in the crafting thing,
Oh, okay. It would already show up in there.
which means you either don't have it
Okay.
or it's in your bank.
I already looked in the bank.
You don't have any green bags in your bank.
Oh, yep, I do.
Then pull them out and check what's in them.
About to go there.
You might have
No.
might have your missing Chavras stones in the green bags in your bank. Did you set up the LFM? Because I don't see it up.
I will in a second. Okay, that's up. Let me check my bank. I think I just looked at that earlier, didn't I? I said there was an. Oh, I have this ingredient pack, which means let me put my other ones in here. With the small ingredients pack. Let's swap that out.
Just make sure that the one you're swapping out
Swap that
isn't the one with the pie slices in it. Right?
Stone of Strategy, and what was the other one?
You said Stone of Strategy and Stone of Victory.
Victory.
That's the Coalescence Chamber and Let Sleeping Dust Lie. We know you did the quests because you had the elite completion on all the quests. You just apparently you didn't loot your stones of victory out of some of them, or you put them in a bag and put them in your bank and forgot about them.
Can I put them in my... Yes, I can. Oh, wait.
Because they are rather distinctive. You would see them if they were just sitting in the bank. They would
No, I
have
know, I'm
they would have
thinking-
had to have been
I'm
inside a
thinking about
green
where I can
bag.
put the other one in.
Other one?
I'm looking at where I can put that one in. This is character bank.
This is why I sorted all my bags.
Nope. Not in there.
So it's you don't have those two stones, huh?
Apparently not.
Which means we have to go run those two quests. So, will you be good to run the Coalescence Chamber by yourself?
No, I don't want to do that.
And you don't want to run Sleeping Dust by yourself either, right? Which means
Probably not.
we have to go through both of them.
Don't you just? Why don't you just?
I
allow
just
people
went
to
through
do things?
I just went through the kill essence chamber. I have to go through it again in the same
By the
day.
time we do it, it's
Well, hopefully someone will have nibbled on wanting to do the shroud by the time we get them done. I mean, it's not like your character isn't tough enough to solo one of these quests. It's just you don't know where the keys are, right? You'd go, okay, I got one key. Where do I take it? Coalescence chamber for the second time in one day.
you can double check the listing if
I
you
would-
want.
Well, I see that it's up. It's
Okay.
This ancient temple has fallen into disrepair. Kept the remains of from the encroachment of Shabarak.
okay. Just run up the little notch in the thing. Okay. And in we go. Why don't we run it on normal? All we need, you've done it on elite already. Let's do it on normal so we don't have any issues at all. Nothing can hurt us. we just need the pie slice.
I will assist you as you make your way through the temple.
That way the DCs for the spells they throw at us are easy. All we have to do... ouch.
Voices can be heard from below, signaling the end of your descent.
Fall down really tall.
The other end of the portal. Close quickly to sever the link.
That's fine. Yeah, three slots available. Yeah, that's funny. All I need is 2 slots for those 2 items, right? So
What? You didn't sell?
the moment to fall to the
Again?
bottom, by the way. What?
You didn't sell? Again? Okay. Just don't offer me any loot from this because it's low level. There's no loot worth looting. The only thing we need is the pie slice. It just means you won't be able to carry any keys either.
I've got 3 slots available. I can make more. How many slots should I have?
Well, at the very least one. So,
1? I have 3.
yes, I know. So I'm not too worried about it. I can pick up all the keys.
Okay.
Heavily guarded cavern ascends upwards. Creatures must be protecting the source.
No, it just... It says I did it, so I don't know why I don't have it.
Because you either forgot to loot the pie slices, which I've seen many people do, or you looted them and just forgot where you put them, or you trashed them to make room in your backpack, or any number of reasons why you might have lost a pie slice. You know, before you even knew they were important, you threw it away. So, though the fact that when you try to loot one from a chest, it says this binds on pickup, it would give you a clue that it was important.
On it. Trying to click on the thing.
It's the thing? What thing?
Thing. Something's a thing or something was well, let's go. Can I move forward? It's something is showing my speed. Okay.
Well, we've got purple aggro, which means anytime we're hit, we get harried. The highest dungeon alert.
Okay, get up there, that'd be great. That ranger guy, he just sped through this electric chamber, it seemed like.
Well, that's because I had already gone through, turned on all the gas jets, and I had all the keys. Everything was unlocked. All he had to do was get to the top of the shaft and loot his pie piece, and he was done. Sure, it seems easy and fast when all the prep's been done for you.
Yep. Well, it's not. I understood that from last time, but I'm saying it's because he seemed to do a lot faster than I did. So whatever that's supposed to mean, I don't know. Oh damn. The bat followed me all the way out here. Crazy. Hopefully, someone's gonna get a bite.
Oh, just came from. Okay. Oh, wonderful. I lagged while jumping.
No bites so far. The good part is from now on I don't have to worry about lagging, but at the same time
Well, from now on, meaning until you true reincarnate the character and start him over at level 1, then you need to flag again. Because flagging is only for one lifetime.
Yeah. Please, wow. Probably the reason why they don't let you trade it is it'd be too easy. Because people could just have everything just... You could just trade with everybody and then nobody would have to even have to do their quest anymore, right?
Well, it's the symbol of you having completed the quest. They could still make it. They could still make it so that you just have to complete the quest. But instead, they decided, oh, we'll make it so that you have to craft something using the 5 items you get from the quests
Right.
before you can continue on.
How do we go up?
Well, climbing is the general method.
I know.
In general, look around, see if you're on a switchback, one that just turns around and goes back the other way going up, or if there's a ledge across the shaft that you have to jump to that goes higher. Those are the 2 things that can get you turned around in here. Okay.
That's out. I think when you get good at this quest, I think it's not such a pain in the neck to do, but
It's like, everyone loves to watch me suffer. Do another coalescence chamber. Redwood.
around somehow.
You sort of went around somehow?
Yeah.
What do you mean by
I
that?
went to the shaft and went around.
You go around and around that shaft over and over again when you're climbing, so well, I should be. Well, you're in the secondary shaft now that leads over to the shrine. What the? Did I get turned around? I think I did.
No, the good news is that the good part of it is we're not going to. Well, we possibly could have done it, just us two, but just myself and
Well, if you could have done this one by yourself, I could have gotten the other one prepped for you. Still no nibbles, huh?
well, not so far. Let's double check. Up right. 32.
Okay.
Now, hurry. Make your way to the top and stop the creation of these fiends.
Up here.
No! Gah.
Did you fall?
Yes. I tried to jump around behind a troglodyte and I fell. Fortunately, I was still on the ledges in the upper shaft, not the lower shaft. And I turned on the steam jets, so even if I was in the lower shaft, I could get back up here, but it's still annoying.
I'm wondering if right above me. Oh, I think I know how. Logical way that I'm seeing it. I'm getting some stuff. Up there. Oh, we got a bow guy. Let me get my bow too.
It's a lot easier when it's on normal. So all we need is the pie slice. We don't need any more favor. We don't need... We can't get experience anyway, so... No reason to not run it on normal.
Up there. Nothing up to there. Like I'm towards the top, but I don't see how to get up any higher. Towards the top.
Well, it's possible
There is
that you
something
can't
way
go.
at the top
Possible that
here.
you can't go any higher in the shaft that you're in. Is there a
Well,
tunnel leading off?
it has to be possible somehow because there is a place.
There's no
Is
tunnel where you're at.
there is a door above me.
Ah, so yes,
I
there
can
has
see
to be a way.
across,
There
not
has to be a way to
above.
get up. So turn around and look.
There has to be a way somehow.
Look at the shafts that are slightly above you, and see how do you get onto those ledges. There has to be a way to do it, even if you have to jump across the shaft to
know.
another ledge.
I need to think here, but I don't know if I can really get in there with that. Oh, did I miss this point right here? Well, I must have missed it somehow.
Find which door this key
I have no idea how I missed it.
sure to be more answers.
Missed what?
Up to
You-
here,
You found another ledge?
where the door is. Mm. Go up further. Oh yeah, it goes up even. There's a locked door,
Yep.
and this goes up even further.
And I'm about to go get the key for that locked door, which means I'll be headed there fairly soon. If you want to just wait at that locked door
Okay,
while I take care of
right there.
the next locked door.
At least I didn't fall as many times as before. It's a good thing.
Though actually, if you want to get back to the initial shaft and climb all the way to the top, yeah, if I were you, I would continue on, climb up get back to the main shaft and climb all the way to the top and meet me at the final door.
Okay.
Because you're going to have to do that climbing anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do.
Yeah. Yeah, don't wait for me at that door. Wait me at the final door.
Feeling you won't listen to me even if I tell you to. Just take care of them in your way.
Yeah, because the door you found there is the one with the gelatinous cube behind it, which I'm going to next.
Signals the unlocking of Rocky's chest.
Okay, now I'm past that door.
When you
Got
get
ambushed almost.
when you get all the way to the top,
I am.
you get all the way to the top, you go through the tunnel, back to the main shaft, and then climb all the way to the top, and I'll meet you there.
My mouse won't work. Okay.
Let's see, we need to go.
That's the gate.
Ah,
Oh, there's a guy up
missed
here
it.
shooting on me.
Missed it.
Isn't that nice? Good troglodyte. Doesn't like I'm here. Oh well. Oh. Great here. Yeah, Mr. Troglodyte up here too. And a fire. There's some bats. I want to do No, I can't fall down anything where it's significant. And barrels is kind of great. Come on. Okay. Let's go. Oh wait, what? Nope. What? No, we're not going down that way. There must be another way. Must have been the back way or something. Huh? Not that way.
And what we should have done is before we ran the other guy through these quests, we should have made sure you were actually flagged. By saying, okay, talk to the quest giver for the shroud.
A gelatinous cube. I can assure you there's absolutely no sense in asking.
Well, because the quest, yeah,
Or is it fancier?
I checked in my bags, yeah. And I'm lagging hardcore. Well, this is awfully weird.
The sound of a
There's
key
something
drop
there, but I
was
don't
heard
see
amongst
it.
the active remains of the cube.
Let's see.
Cube must have been
You're
just
coming from
like
this
a
way.
special looking key. Let us hope this gives us access to the source.
I'm gonna go up. And then do what? Go up some more?
Yeah, just keep going up. The last
Because you go through this gate.
door is at the very top of that first shaft. So just keep climbing.
Apparently I didn't go here. I thought I already was. I thought I already went here. That was weird.
It's an amber. Move on and quickly find the source.
I'm seeing it looks like another thing. Wait, oh, more bats?
Yeah, the bats infinitely respawn. If you ever needed to finish out your Monster Manual bat achievements, this would be the dungeon to do it.
And there's another crate here. Means I can go that way. Awfully strange. This is way at the top, but I don't quite see.
Did you see some text? Did you see some text that said you can't go up any further? You're at the final door, or anything like that? You sense that
Nope.
behind this door is the source
There's
of
a
the
gate, but I don't see
fiends.
anywhere else where you go up.
Turn around and look around.
That's what I'm doing.
If there's a gate,
Door you
then
just
that was where the
opened.
if there's a gate, that was where the first key was. The final door is above that.
Keep going. Because I'm across from you now.
Just keep climbing.
That gate is across from the place you went in. Another gate. And must go into. You're above me or right below?
I have no idea where I am relative to you right now. I'm in the tunnels leading around back to the first thing. I will be below you when I get to the shaft.
Not down that way. I'm not going down. And then there's a shrine right below me.
There's only one shrine in the whole dungeon. What do you mean below you is a shrine?
Below me.
You circled back instead of climbing up. You dropped down to the lower levels. Jump down to the shrine. That's the only way to get. You're behind me now. Don't know how you managed that. You should have stayed in that shaft
Wait,
until you reached the very top.
what?
You must have accidentally dropped down to the lower part of the shaft. That's why you thought there was a tunnel with no way to go up. You were in the lower part of the shaft. The steam jets can be
What? I'll
used.
show you because
The steam jets can be used to get to the upper part of the shaft without having to go through the area with the shrine or anything. Literally, the steam jets, you didn't have to do anything other than just keep climbing this shaft, and if you find a steam jet, use it to go up. Stupid bat. Okay. I'm climbing. Climbing ever so quickly.
boxes too. That's dead end wall right here, so that one. Why am I lagging so hard?
I mean, 2 key doors ago, I told you to just get to the main shaft and climb to the top. Was that so hard? I don't
Because it can only go because I am here. I'm right at the top gate right here. Remember I told you that I don't.
no,
see
you're
any
not.
place going up.
You're nowhere near the top of the first shaft. You're not even in the first shaft.
No, I don't see any other place to go up.
Did you jump down to the shrine like I told you to? Because from where you
Nope,
were,
because there's nothing else.
that's the only way to get back to the main shaft. For some reason, you went down that tunnel. I don't know why.
This is where I came in. This is where I came in. This is the only way.
No, it isn't.
This is where I came in, literally from where you were, where you opened that thing, right? Above, across, and above you is one gate.
Well, you're at the secondary
I
shaft
don't
now.
see
You're not at the main shaft. You're at the secondary shaft. If you go down to the bottom of that,
up.
if you go down to the bottom of that shaft and follow the path back, it should head off to the east, and then south, and then you could get back to the main
I don't
shaft.
think.
You want to get back to the main shaft.
Well, when I went up, this is the only place. This is as far up as I can go.
No, it isn't. Not well. If you're in the secondary shaft, maybe. But you were in the secondary shaft, not the primary shaft. You need to be in the primary shaft to get to the end of the dungeon.
I have no idea.
Which is
where
where
the primary shaft is.
I've told you 3 times how to get here. There's 2 ways. One, keep going the way you are and jump down to the shrines, then follow the tunnels back to the main shaft.
That's way at the other end of this shaft, actually.
What?
That's way at the other end of the shaft.
No.
Believe it or not.
You're currently in the tunnel that leads to the shrines. Head north, then west, then north again, then west again, then jump around to the shrine. I'm going to have to double. Obviously, I'm going to have to double back and find you, because you're completely lost, huh? Okay. Go north from where you're at.
Went up into there.
Go north from where you're at. There should be a shaft. Jump down the shaft to the very bottom.
No, not from there, because that's
No, yes, from there. I see where you are on the map. Jump down to the bottom of the shaft. I'm telling you how to get back to the main shaft in the quickest way possible.
Where you are right now?
Where I am right now, I'm telling you how to get where I am. Now, when you get to the bottom of the shaft, you want to head east. Not into the door, not the locked door. No. You're now in the room that had the gelatinous cube in it. Go south to the shaft, jump all the way to the bottom. Was that unclear when I said that? All the way to the bottom. Head east. There's a tunnel. There's a tunnel leading out of that shaft to the east.
It's not going to work. It's not going to work.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You just told me to jump, and it's all the way to the bottom.
You're in the... Keep going. Now you're going to the east. That's the right tunnel. Go to the east. Then when you when you have a chance, keep going to the east. You're in the right tunnel now.
Wait a moment.
You're not moving.
I know. Wait a moment. I just told you. My bar's got messed up. And I'm getting incredible amounts of lag. I can't really... Even when I turn, it doesn't turn right. Because and I get attacked by the monster.
Okay, I'm coming back.
That's what I asked you last time.
I'm coming back down the shaft
You
to
said no,
guide
go
you.
up.
Well,
No, I know.
you were in 2
I
different
asked you
places.
Earlier, I said, do you want me to go in there? You said no. I said, you go above there. I did.
Well, I don't know why, except that you didn't, because you left the shaft you were in and went all the way over to the other shaft.
Above that one.
You went all the way over to the other shaft instead of climbing up the shaft you were already in.
That's what you told me to do, and that's what I did.
No, it isn't. Trust me. You made a big mistake. You went down this tunnel instead of continuing to go up. You went down this tunnel.
I did go up.
Just
Because that door
keep
above that.
going.
I told you I can't go up anymore.
Now, you see where I'm standing?
Told you.
This is where you said you
No,
couldn't
I
go up
can't.
anymore.
Can you wait a moment? Can't
I can
even
see you.
fucking lag. Wait a moment.
I can see you. You're right there.
You interrupt me every time I'm trying to talk.
Well,
Wait a moment.
it's because you say something that makes no sense. Yeah, you see where I'm standing?
Yeah.
This is where you said you couldn't go up anymore. You see this green gem?
No, that's not where I said.
Yes, it is, because that's the only way to get where you were.
Actually, I climbed up. I didn't even use a jet. Remember?
Well,
Otherwise, why?
except you ended up in a place where you would have had to have fallen down instead of climbing up. Now, follow me. This was where you were initially when I was telling you just climb to the top of the shaft. And there's no way you could have ended up where you were without falling down and going the wrong way.
Obviously, I did because I was there by definition.
Well, you fell down. You fell down and you went the wrong way. You did not continue to climb like I told you to. Oh, it's impossible for you to end up where you were without having fallen down and not using the gas jets.
Where I was, if it was impossible, because
Except that it was possible
There's only one
because
conclusion.
you clearly you missed something. You missed something. Either you lagged when you fell and you didn't realize you had fallen by quite a bit because you ended up in the lower part of the shaft instead of the upper part of the shaft, which you were already in when I told you to just keep climbing. I mean, if you want to go back and watch, you go back and watch my stream, and you could see how I climbed up, and then and and then you got somewhere that you couldn't have gotten from where you thought you were. So
apparently it must have taken the wrong turn.
you're wrong turn at Albuquerque. Well, after falling down the shaft, yeah, you took the wrong turn.
And then when it went up, I took the wrong turn. Because look at where it ended up.
Because there is no way to get to that secondary shaft without leaving this shaft. If you just kept going up, you went down a tunnel somewhere where you shouldn't have gone down. Let's put it that way. There was no way to wind up where you wound up while staying in this shaft.
Well, because I already told you, because I took a wrong turn.
Yes, because you shouldn't have turned. Because you shouldn't have turned at all. I told you, stay in this shaft and keep climbing.
I know that now, but you told me after the fact.
No, I told you at the beginning. It says get back to the main shaft and just climb to the top. Don't do anything else. And then you started talking about I can't go up any higher. Yeah. See here, you see that text? You should have seen that.
Yep.
When you got up here.
Yep.
And I've got the key to open the door.
I don't have the key.
I do. Because I got it from the room with the gelatinous cube. Okay. Remember to get your piece of pie this time. Because we don't want to have to do this again. Because now we got to go do the other one as well. All right, I'm going to pass you my piece of pie. That'll save you having to do this one again later.
Okay.
There you go. You should get 2 Shavra stones of victory.
Yep.
And if you have no space, could you please pass that chipmunk funk to me because it's hard to find. Oh, you picked it up. Okay.
I got it.
All right. It's like don't
I
waste
don't
the
need
chip.
the axes, though, and I don't need the great axe.
Well,
I don't need those.
okay. All right. Dimension door. Yoink.
Okay.
All right. Now we need to go and do sleeping dust. Still no nibbles. Still no nibbles.
Nope.
No,
Nibbles.
no nibbles.
No nibbles.
Because it will really suck if we have to try to do the shroud with just two. Because I don't think you'll be able to split the mobs up and kill them on your own.
See, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Is I don't think it's gonna. You can try, but I don't think that's gonna work. Brett said that.
Oh, be sure to say on the looking for members.
Nothing says we can't try.
Edit the looking for members and say running some flagging quests while waiting. That way, because if they see the indicator that a quest is underway, they might think we're already trying to do the shroud, and if it's more than 5 minutes, they won't join because they'll go, oh, you can't get in, it's over 5 minutes. So,
One second, get to there.
okay, we're going in on normal because all we need is the pie slice. We don't need...
If I can click on this thing already. Normal. Okay.
Yeah, we're just getting you your pie slice.
Water still clings to you as you make your way onto land. Curious Eladrin stands anxiously awaiting you.
When you put that. Running.
All right.
New quest. Now same thing again. Should be able to do this quickly.
Well, the tricky part is the not killing the spiders part.
Yeah, once you pick up that
Journal, yes.
journal. Okay. Alright, oh yeah. Okay.
Heavy digging has been recently performed here. There must be something of value within.
Where's the thing? There we go. Let me know when you get the journal, because I'm going to go in the opposite direction from killing stuff. Oh, came out of nowhere. It lagged.
Okay, I've got the journal here. So if you want to,
I'm at one of the doors.
if you want to head back to the central area, since we're in a bit of a hurry,
My way.
I'm going to pick up the journal. So don't kill any spiders now.
Okay.
Freshly written words inform you that the spiders are not the real
Look for the named red ogre.
Oh, there's a door right there. Obviously.
He is usually fairly shallow in these tunnels. He's not usually very deep in the tunnels. So
What are we at? We haven't killed any spiders, so we're doing
no, I haven't killed any spiders. Well, we killed one spider. Where's the, oh, the ogre turned invisible? Or he didn't? Okay. There we go. Die, spider, die.
There, slow.
Die.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright, so
I did-
he's
I
he's obviously
did its job.
he's obviously not in this tunnel. Yeah, like I said, he's usually not very deep in the tunnels. He's usually within the first section.
Well, when that ranger with us, it was pretty. He made it look easy.
Yeah,
We
well,
weren't worried about killing any spiders. That was beautiful.
I don't think he's in this tunnel. Like I said, he's usually in the first
Oh, we
section.
got rats.
Yeah, you got rats. You can kill the rats.
Kill the rats.
Oh, rats.
Rats.
Where are you?
So what I can do is I can grab all the aggro if you want once you get to the boss. And I can either run away from him or just keep him in place. Of course, obviously, we want to separate the two. So, should be the usual strategy. But at least, but in this case, I can grab aggro, not take as much damage. So that's a luxury. Come on. Try to get all the spiders with aggro.
The Crimson Foot Queen is held
Any
captive
spiders
inside
still? Only the one. Okay.
Aha! I found the red name. And of course he turns invisible. No, he'll reappear right here. He just wants to heal himself and then try to appear behind one of us. Okay.
Okay, he's done.
You got a key. Yeah, key. Okay, now the first thing I want to do is find out where the journal is.
Okay.
Alright.
The journal. And that's the $1 million question. As I'm saying, if we split up, oh, maybe it's not,
Well, it's always in one of three places. The journal is always in one of three places. It's either here, or over in this, where the shrine is. Here it is. It's over here. It's over here in this area. Are you coming? See, I targeted it, and it's right on the shrine right above my head here. Which means that you get to it through this tunnel.
Right?
There's 3 places that it can be, and 3 pairs of tunnels that lead up onto the upper level. This one will lead us up to where the journal is.
That was like slow motion lag.
And still no nibbles, I take it. Whoops.
Nope, not yet. Maybe there's somebody in the guild, or maybe there's someone else.
Well,
Also possible. If I can just get all their attention.
and I could shoot the ogre in the back.
See, my strategy is working. That's what paladins are for. Get all the aggro, keep them there.
If only you had some acid spells or something, because the spiders are immune to acid.
No, they're not going to do much damage to me anyway. Ideally, yes. Oh, one invisible spider. Didn't kill any of them? That's good. Okay. I'll take all the aggro. Yep. Come on. On all the aggro. Nice.
Okay. We should be getting close to the upper level. Here we go. Now it should be right here at the shrine. So we grab this journal.
Another journal entry reports one of the missing members.
Okay.
Nice. Love the journal.
So we jump down and we look for the other red name. He should be in just the same sort of places. There he is. Found him already. He was actually walking into the central chamber from that tunnel over there. Like I said, they're usually not very deep in the tunnels. It's like, oh, I wonder where he is. I wonder where he is. Could he be this blue sequence of... Okay. Get raise key.
Consecration killed them.
Okay. Well, I shot him with a few crossbow bolts as well.
Oh.
Okay, now we need to
Wouldn't be able to survive
protect
that.
the queen. Since we're on normal, it should not be hard. Well, I'm just opening both the doors. We don't need to actually use them. This chamber in here, yeah. We need to protect the spider queen.
Here. There. Right.
Though why she wanders out there, I don't know. Do you want to die, silly spider?
Zerg. Zerg is 30th level.
What? You have someone who wants to go on the...
Remember Zerg? Yeah, maybe he does. I'm not here to ask you. If there's anybody else who wants to do I want from the guild?
There's somebody called Sapiens in the Helpers Guild who's helped us before. Sapience, if you want to see if he wants it.
You can always ask.
Well, I'm fighting right now, but...
I mean, Yeah, I can shoot at them while you. Wait. Clicking on the bow. Did I run out of? I'm not running out of room. Oh, you already got it. I got a crossbow and a holy bow.
Well, the crossbow at least you can conjure bolts for, right?
Mm,
Well, actually, yeah, this character isn't an artificer, is he? So,
no. You need spellcraft. I wouldn't need spellcraft.
Cries out to protect the excavated mausoleum.
What do we have? Okay, boom, boom.
around to the mausoleum.
This weakened area of ground collapsed, allowing you access to the
No, it's
excavated
possible he won't respond if he's away from the keyboard. Fell down?
I opened up the gate, so
Okay. What I want to do is... Right? I need to be cautious yet.
yeah, the spiders are behind the force field in the main.
Yep. He looks like the bomb did. Boss.
Blue H.
Okay, there's the boss.
The key falls to
A boss.
You got the key. The door is here.
Me?
Yes, you.
You have the key.
No, you have the key.
Oh,
Well, you
Oh.
picked it up.
I thought you had it.
Well, it wasn't on the floor, so I assumed that you picked it up, and I was correct in that assumption.
I probably did and I didn't realize it. Okay. You know what I do? Well, any other mobs here? There's one here, but he's already dead.
Yes, I shot him.
This.
Okay, are you ready? You were going to grab the aggro?
And I will. Yep, I'm right in front of it. Just pound it.
Uh-oh. Uh,
Okay, I'm just right here.
I think one of the spiders ran in front. As long as we don't kill any more. There we go.
Yeah, it just literally was right there. But you have this guy here, so I can't really move.
Okay.
I literally was walking. Spiders are right there, just blockading everything.
Dang suicidal spiders. Okay.
Simple but effective.
All right, I will give a shown of strategy as well. Include it?
Where-
Yeah, at the chest.
Okay, over here, yeah.
So, 2 stones of strategy.
Right? Yep. Don't need pearls. I'll take.
I hit the portal, so
Doesn't matter.
Submerge
As soon as I get the main stuff.
surrounding Meridia. This
I can just finish.
door into the
and then recall hopefully to Meridia, probably to the south.
Better. Oh, out. There we go. Now. Where is it? Where is that? Yeah, right there. Shafrot to this one. Make sure I have room. You have room. Shavrat to get some, correct?
What? Yes.
Shavrat to get some, correct?
Yes.
I'll double check. Okay. And let me check with that. It should be in one of the bags.
Okay, so none of my people on my friends list are available for a shroud. So, I really wanted to get one done today.
Should this stone go directly into the small ingredient bag?
What? Yes,
Should
if
this stone go into the small
to one of your ingredients bags, you need to pull it out and put it in your. He can see it.
bag? I just need one and it's not in my bag. It should be somewhere else. I need to
What?
check.
Well, you can now talk to you can now talk to this guy and get the quest, right?
Close window. Keep exploring Eldritch device with whatever.
You made the signet stone, right? You need
Yep, the
you
second
need
one on my list.
you need to talk to her. If it's in one of your collectibles
I'll
bags,
return when I have.
you did though. If look in your collectibles bags, you should have a Shavras signet stone collectibles bags if you crafted one. Or your collectibles bags, the green bags. It should be in one of your green bags, a Shavrat signet stone if you crafted one.
Yep, it is.
Pull it out and put it
Large ingredients bag.
put it in your regular inventory. She could see it. That's the problem. She needs to see it in your regular bag. She can't look into your ingredient. For some reason they didn't code her. Well, why are you going over there then? She's over here. You you just talked to her. You-
I will, thank you.
Okay.
And give me
Okay. After you get your reward, you should then be able to talk to this guy and get the raid.
I don't know if that gives me any XP, but on top. Yes, I can.
Okay.
I
So
have another reward.
now we have the problem that we have no people. It's really hard.
We solve the initial problem.
Well, it's really hard to separate the bosses with only 2 people.
Armor, the feature.
I don't need anything. I'm gonna be selling. By the way, I would need to clear some loot space, but
That was my initial concern if I didn't think 2 of us. But of course I had to flag for it. So.
well, it's not a question of level. The paladin's higher level. You still have to separate bosses in phase 2, which is almost impossible to do with just.
Right. I know. Let's see how much more room I need to make. Now I can get the aggro. But the problem is separating. I don't know why it's so hard to separate.
Well, for one thing, they're aggroed on you, right? So they're going to tend to cluster around you. You need to start moving around in order to get them to separate. However, you can't also be attacking them at the same time. You'll have
Right.
because right those that are close to you, not the ones that are further away.
Right.
Which means even if you do manage to kill one, it's going to be one of the faster ones. Then you have to try to kill the rest very quickly. Then you have to try to kill the rest very quickly, because the ghosts will walk back to the center.
Right. I know that part. Yep. The usual problem.
Now, there is a way to kind of cheese it in that you just kill whatever ones you can kill, and you kill them over and over again, and they'll become more and more fragile until you can kill them when they're next to the other ones. It can be done.
Yeah,
it takes a long time to do. And I could help you with that in that you start them, and I use my crossbow to kill the ones that fall behind, and we do that a couple of times until they're so weak. Yeah, until they're so weak that you'll be able to kill them solo without having to be there.
Right.
So I could go to the crystal, shoot it when you kill them.
Right. Now that's not my concern. My concern is how many times we have to do it. How long is it going to take?
5 probably. Got to kill them all like 4 or 5 times before they're.
Do it that way?
I need to get it completed. I need to get a completion tonight. I've been working on this for hours now. I would really like to get a completion. We could do it on normal. That will make them a little easier to kill as well. Because I don't need, I just need a completion. So.
We'll try that.
So.
Kusana fades away, a portal to the first challenge of the Shroud appears.
Oh, at least on normal,
High over a wave
should be easy.
of decayed bodies lie before you.
Yeah, it's weird that you loot those bodies because you're always the one with no backpack space, right? You fill it up with some weapons that you can't even keep.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I suppose. Yeah. Can't keep it, you can't keep it, so. It's a novelty to me. Like, what can I get when I loot it?
Nothing.
I'm just curious what I can get.
Well, it's the same things.
Lottery. Like, when you play the lottery,
Well, it's the same things every time. You know, the the bow of the green elf and the axe of the red warrior and the staff of the yellow wizard. I, though I guess they made the names a little more complicated than that, but
Right? And what you do have is cross shoot portals when they pop up. The good news is I should be able to kill these mobs and scrubs here pretty easily. And the portal will probably, the gate will probably go down faster too.
yeah, a rune arm that does force instead of acid. It can actually damage the
It won't have a
portals.
resistance to it.
Yeah, well, the portals are immune to all energy damage. Well, other than force. Force is the only one that can actually damage it.
See? Oh, I couldn't even see what that was. Health of that was. I was jumping up just to do that. I'll skip the fragments because like the big thing.
You can't even pick them up, so.
That's what I mean. I know. That's what I mean. Let me kill this guy. Well, you figure you do this enough times, you get good at it. Idea. Right? And is that together? I knew my jump in the air and do like a cleave in the air come in handy. Or you know what I could do? I could also use the soap. Be down to anyway.
I could bring NPCs into this. What are you saying?
Yeah, that would.
You asked something when I said that.
Nice one.
I just thought you were GPSing that portal.
Well, I was being attacked by like 8 mobs. I had to fight them.
Yeah, I know. Too bad they don't just all aggro on me.
Well, when I attack a portal, they go after whoever attacked the portal. So,
Right. Okay, there's one up here. The good thing about range is you can shoot from a distance. You can see one already at a distance. Me, I have to be right close by. I'm gonna try to kill the one different one.
Armies of shadows stream from you.
Oh, you were there? Okay. This part should go pretty fast. This might go a lot faster than the other level.
Well, normal. There is no easy level.
Well, this is easier than
Hard.
doing it on Elite.
Well, easier than hard and elite, yeah. But,
So I'm guessing that should go faster.
yeah, the second phase is still going to be a bit tedious. Since we're going to have to whittle them down, kill one boss at a time until they're all weak enough that you can kill them all even when they're close to each other.
And I found difficult in the past was separating. 'Cause I would try
Well,
to
Amazing.
it is
attack them and they wouldn't aggro on me. That was right.
well, since you're a paladin this time, that should be easy to get aggro. This is going to be your first time running it as a paladin, right?
Yep.
So for the initial couple of kills, though, I am going to have to help you out. Because for the first few kills, you do going to need to separate them. And it's going to take both of us to do that. The main problem is... Oh, hey, look, a portal keeper. A dead portal keeper.
No, the only good portal keeper is a dead one, right? Isn't that what they say in war?
Well, because they can make you
The only
fail
good
the...
enemy is a dead enemy?
They can make you fail the quests.
Oh, that's not good. You should be able to kill them yourself while I'm taking a swing at that portal. And that's going faster now. But that's because I'm doing more damage too.
Uh-oh. There's a portal keeper, and it's not on this portal. So I'm going to find him and kill him while you work on that portal. Or not, I guess.
How did that even happen?
Okay. I'm going as fast as I can. It's faster for the paladin. What, they're respawning or what? Is there a portal up? Oh, I can see it right here.
There's another portal over there?
Right below. Right below, basically.
Oh, there's another portal keeper too. There's another portal keeper too. He's right here.
Hold on, I've almost got this.
I have to try killing the portal keeper because... There we go.
Oh. Okay, do that.
All right.
Another
You know,
eldritch
I've played the paladin a lot more than I've played the other characters, so
from the one in Meridian.
I'm a lot better with my paladin. I think it fits more my playstyle. You don't want the rest of the loot?
I don't want anything, really. I'm just looting what's there. I'm gonna sell it.
Yeah. Just to make sure.
You arrive in the hollow of a tree.
Okay, good idea, sell it.
Grow from the lush green grass.
You wanna go through the portal? Okay, let me catch up with you.
Well, it teleports you to a random corner of the maze.
Seems like it always teleports me right at that inside of the tree.
Well, yes, there are trees at 4 corners of the maze. It puts you in one of them.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay, I see.
It's
Should be able to
it's
punch these guys out.
hope you can punk all of them out too.
More than likely I can. I mean, he's not invulnerable, but he's pretty badass.
Well, I am definitely neither. I am definitely neither. I am easy to kill. So yeah, I need a big strong paladin to save me.
If you just push them all to me,
I've been trying to, but if I stay in one place, they're going to kill me. So I have to keep moving. Okay, now the pistol is over this way.
I also have smite as well.
Yeah.
But the good thing is, because we do have aggro, I can separate them.
Well, these aren't the bosses. We're not to the boss yet. Okay.
So,
There's the crystal. There's the crystal. Go in and get the boss's attention.
wait, where is it? Where's the ball?
Right behind you. No. You see the big round thing on the ground?
Oh, yeah.
If it was a snake, it would have bit you.
Well, they're farther back, so yeah.
Great. Well, I was trying to pull one of them off of you so that I could start weakening it. Okay, you're going to need to lead them away from the center. This way. Follow me.
They slowed me down a little bit.
You when I said follow me, did you actually hear me?
I don't like you. Relax with all the commands.
Well, this isn't going to
I
work
told you I'm
unless...
getting lag. You should already know that.
Yes, well...
I'm getting lag. It's been a recurrent problem for whatever reason. And I've separated. I've got like 3 on me right now.
Well, you should have 4 because I have the 5th one right here.
Or whatever it is. 3, 4, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I killed the fire elemental. I'm going to start repeatedly killing him. Because
I could just go like this all day long. Have them all aggro, 3 or 4 aggro on me all day long.
yeah, well, the problem with that is we do need to kill them all at the same time. So you're going to need to start moving so that they'll separate out.
By the way, something as has slowed down my movement. Okay. If I can move a little faster, slow.
Yeah, the fire elemental I can tank. The other ones, not so much.
just follow you, right?
Well, for the moment.
Idea?
Now, the idea is to start on this side and then run all the way to the other side like this.
I can get the blocking away. Oh, because they sort of whatever effect on you. See, it's low. You see the buff?
Do I see what buffs?
I mean,
Now you'll notice that I just killed the fire elemental when he was standing next to all the others. Okay, now, while I sit here and try to shoot the ones that are in the back, you run over to the other side. This run this way. You wanna go through here and run all the way over to this other tree over here. Over.
I'm getting an incredible amount of lag. So it's like
Well,
slow motion here.
yeah. The idea. I think they're hitting you with something slow as well. The troglodyte stink is probably what's doing it.
There's too much.
Don't you have shield rush or something that you could use to move quickly for at least a moment?
There.
Like, how long is the cooldown on that shield rush? A few seconds, a minute?
I don't know.
Can you do it repeatedly?
No, it has a cooldown.
Okay, so start running the other way.
Okay, down.
Okay. Try to stop dealing damage to them. They're all prepped. So if you stop dealing damage to them at all, I'll eventually be able to pull one away by just shooting it.
We'll just stand here.
No, don't.
Moving.
No, I said stop doing damage to them. You keep moving.
No.
Just
Stand here or keep moving.
keep moving. There's always the chance that one of them will move away long enough. Oh, Casquick actually has hit points. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Um,
Moving them this way.
and use your shield rush as often as you can to get some speed.
Oh, I just ran into this trooper here.
You just ran into what?
Some trooper guy just kind of ambushing.
A literal scrub. It's a shame that you can't really block their movement.
Hey, even look, I put. Okay.
That was fun. I look
What
forward
the
to
problem
working with you in
is
the
when I
future.
got lag. Leaves everything I'm doing. Good thing, the good news is I'm not taking too much
Okay,
damage.
see the green cloud? See the green cloud? Try to run through that.
Yeah.
That'll blind them temporarily as they run through the cloud. I tried to put down 3 of those clouds, but I only got 1 down.
I can afford 10 hit points.
Is there... I don't suppose you have anything that can slow them down at all? No ice storms, no slow spells.
I have something with something or whatever. Yeah, old person.
Well, yeah, they're not people, they're monsters, but um, okay, run them through the cloud. I'll try to set off a bomb or something, maybe knock a couple of them on their butt. Nope. All right, I've switched to the ooze, the ooze. We'll get some black puddings out.
Feet lag. Why is lag so much? I'm trying to go from.
Hey, we got one. We got one. Haha. Okay, now go back to the center and grab all the ghosts. Grab them when they reincarnate, and try not to.
Center.
Well, you know where the gem is, the round thing in the middle of the map. Okay, so we managed to do the. We have one guy who says, "Okay, let me know." He'll check his other characters. Okay, this time, try not to attack them, and I'll try to pull them off one at a time by dealing damage to them. Where are you going?
Trying to get over to the center. Obviously.
Yeah, this way. Yeah, I think the troglodyte stench is what's slowing you down mainly. Okay, now.
I believe so.
Okay, walk up that way. You can see them from here. Go get their attention. Don't hit them at all. Just lead them back to the place with the force field.
Where the crystal is.
No, you don't want to lead them to where the crystal is. They have to die elsewhere. In order to attack the crystal, their ghosts have to all be ghosts, and they have to not be where the crystal is, because if where the crystal is, they immediately reincarnate, and you can't. Okay, I'm gonna try pulling them off a few at a time. Like I said, I've switched over to the one that spawns slimes. That should help you split them up a bit. Oh, I got one of them. Haha. Oh, some of them. I think some of them are fighting the puddings back there.
There you go.
So, okay, just you can go ahead and kill this guy. I'll just keep bringing him back to you.
There you go.
We'll kill him as best we can, one or two at a time.
Okay, he's done.
Now, keep in mind, we got two that are fast. The Fire Elemental's Ghost and the Lion's Ghost are very quick. So when we've killed them a couple more times, like this, you need to concentrate on killing, you want to prep them like before by getting them down to low hit points. But be sure not to kill any of them until you're ready. And then be sure to kill everything except the lion and the fire elemental first. Anything else that's still alive, Anything else that you kill will be slower than those. Plus, all of these black puddings should help you. Basically, now I think it will work. Concentrate on killing the. Oh, wait a minute. There's a troglodyte is still alive. Let me go get him.
And I can just tank all day long just like this.
Yeah. Whittle them down
You
to
keep them in place, they're done.
whittle them down to low hit points without killing them at first, and then one at a time. Once they're all at low hit points, then kill like the troglodyte and the kobold first. Can you get the troglodyte off of me? He's very persistent. That is not the troglodyte. Over here, look where I am. You see the guy following me around? I want you to get him off of me. Okay, and then whittle him down. And let me know when you're ready to start killing him.
I'm gonna need to do more on that fire elemental because it's not a little down there.
Yeah, like I said, prep them, get them to low hit points. They now should die, even if they're close to the others. So get them all to where you can kill them in 1 or 2 hits, and then start with the troglodyte and the kobold first, and then go for the other ones. Make sure the lion is the last.
Get to it. I'm gonna try. I will get to him, but it's almost like they know what I'm trying to do.
The black puddings make it less like.
Yep. Yep. I find the best thing I can do is just hold them in the aggro once they're here, and I can get them. I can pretty much get them where I want to go.
So.
I'm gonna get over to here, because otherwise that flame gets right in my way. You know what I mean? Where'd you go?
What do you mean, where did I go? I'm waiting at the crystal for you to prep and kill the guys there. They're all over there.
Yeah. I know. But I don't seem to want to go down there usually, do they?
Okay.
Oh,
Crystal's down. Crystal's dead. Okay.
Okay, go over towards you now, or what?
Nope. Just turn around, go out the doorway where the force field was, and we're ready to pick up our...
Oh, it's down. Okay, I didn't realize.
This way. Well, south, down.
Yeah. I know what you mean. What? A lag? Oh no, it's because they're buffed.
Okay. Now, this next phase is the one that is the same difficulty regardless of what difficulty you do the quest on, because it's puzzles. And the wall of death is a wall of death regardless, so you'll want to hurry. The timer's already going on the wall of death, so
Well, now I have to do
the timer is always the if you're any good at the puzzles,
no. To be quite frank, I'm not.
well, at least I can survive one or two of the swords in this time. So
Should have used the shrine because my mana's
well,
low.
I don't think we're too worried about your mana. We've got nothing to fight with.
I know.
All we got to do.
Time is of the essence.
This is all going to be very time intensive.
Well, you're running water right now, right?
I'm doing puzzles. You start running water when the puzzles are solved. Well, hang on. I'm working on it. I need to solve the puzzles, okay?
I know.
That's the primary
I know,
problem right now is
That's why
puzzles.
I'm out. That's why I'm out here. And just in case you're wondering. See if I can get it from center. Okay, let's do one.
You can always try doing the puzzle that you're in.
That's what I'm doing.
If you could solve it line by line, so that everything is lit up except one row has some stuff that's not lit up. Then I could solve it from there more quickly.
What I'm trying to do is. Like connect 4 on this. Not easy, is it? And you said every time the puzzle is different, right? Not the same puzzle.
Well, actually, it's the same puzzles over and over again, but the solution will be different because it randomizes the position of the puzzle.
Okay, that's what I meant. Yep. As in, the problem is not the same. The puzzle's the same, but the problem is not the same. The solution to the puzzle is not the same, but the problem is the same, right? So.
Well, once we get the puzzles solved, then all we have to do is worry about running the water.
Yeah, running water is easy.
Well,
If you can stay alive. And if you can stay alive.
well, yeah, there's the wall of death to worry about. Okay. And you didn't solve it line by line like I asked you to. Okay. What I mean by solve line by line, watch what I do. You notice how okay, the top row is solved. Second row is solved. Third row is solved. Fourth row is solved. Now, that's line by line solved down to this side. Now, I look at the pattern. We got 3 out, 2 on. And I look on my cheat sheet. 3 out, 2 on. He's not on my cheat sheet, so I'll have to pull up the solver. Fortunately, I have it on Alt-Tab.
No, I did try to do it line by line, but
Well, except, yeah, you didn't know what you clearly didn't know what I meant by solve it line by line. Okay, so I need to edit. One of the few solutions that I did not have pre-programmed into my cheat sheet. Solve. Okay. According to the solution solver, What it means is I have to get this button and this button on the top row and then just solve it like I did before. And when I get to the very bottom, it's solved. Okay, I'm worried that the wall of death is coming by now. So keep an eye out for the wall of death.
Oh crap! It is.
You see it? Where is it?
God, I miss them.
Oh, it got you. Okay.
I saw it way at the end, and I was trying to follow you, and you're way ahead of me. So.
You were with me and then you walked away, so I don't see how you were following me. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Oh, shoot. I'm dead. I had the thing solved, and then the wall of death came. Okay, we lose. But at least now you know that the boss separating thing can be done without with only two people.
That part was better, because I can hold them in place.
Well,
You know what I mean? I don't
and
have
of
to
course,
constantly
the what do you call it? The black puddings helped a lot, making them run around in circles basically instead of just going to the end. Well,
Alright, I guess I have to release out.
I'm out of time for tonight. It's 9:30. I have to get up at 6 a.m. So I guess well, at least you're flagged now. We can try to run it tomorrow afternoon. If you're going to be,
tomorrow off, actually.
which means you'll be able to play all day.
Yep.
Or
Yep.
okay, so I'll be getting off of work probably around 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I should be able to start playing by 2. And if you could start, maybe you could start building a shroud. Maybe you could start building a shroud team at around 1:30. So when I get home at 2 and turn my game on, maybe you'll already have a bit of a team built up.
I can certainly post it
So
at 4:30 my time, which is 1:30 your time.
okay, we'll see.
Can certainly do that.
Just make a note of that. So hopefully we'll be good. Unfortunately, I'm out of time, so we'll see you later.
Okay.
Yeah. And why are we out of time? Because he messed up his flagging. Oh, well.